Morning, chat. All right. I need to check actually. Does it say Ring of Ice on the thing? Because I'm no longer Ring of Ice. No. It should say Tangles. Alright. Alright, start it up. Morning, chat. Sure. Well, actually, I don't want to challenge. Whatever. We're already. We'll do it. Actually, I don't want to do it. I don't think I'm strong. Crazily strong enough to where a noticeable difference in my climb for the conquest. Is what I was trying to say. 340 is where I was at last time. Yeah, so we're already starting to like. So we might express it a little bit, but it's not like going fast enough to make where I'm gonna want to do this for a long time.
I see.
Yeah, I need to pass it. I don't want to do it. All right, go here. Challenge over. Firm. Give me this. Get our daily login stuff. One more day and we'll get the juice. One more day we'll get the juice, chat. What is this? Pack Spirit Crystals. The owner 9 from the following. It's honestly not that good of an award. But yeah, Live La Vida Loca. Honestly, should just be dreaming farming, I think. So I'm gonna work on that. Are we on time mark 7-2 now? Okay. Yeah. Don't worry me. Yeah. I know already that things are questionable as far as survivability goes. We need to push our damage up a good bit. We need like a little bit of feed. Probably go buy a couple upgrades. Like there's definitely a lot of cheap upgrades we can make. I just spent money on a second character that I don't like to play style of, so. Womp womp.
Like
my level 4, lame. We also need to work on crafting more tier 2 gear. I think this hat is okay, but I think I probably want better. What I need to do is look out for some actual decent scepters that I can use.
Not bad.
Get some levels, I guess. Nice. Stream it. Let's reset dream.
There's no escape for you.
Yeah, the play might just be go down to 7-1 or 7-2 or 7-0 and farm for a bit until I get some feed drops. Or I can also sell off some of the loot that I have gathered.
Not bad.
Interesting.
Too bad you met me.
Alright, what we get here? Gross. You got commodity though? One commodity. Little yikes. Whenever the type level changes, creates a quality by one tier. Whenever you enter the nightmare, every 3 rolls you have, 1 roll of random type. I'm gonna go with this one. So, is this one better? Initial bubble. Like, wouldn't the one that's like blue or better be better? But you don't want this then. Hold on a second. Let me look at Fez's thing. They posted yesterday. Where's TLI at? There it is. Oh, you do not want this. He went around and grabbed these two. It's pretty much the same thing though, right? I just don't grab this one. And instead, it's just everything else is good. Okay. Reset real quick. And he doesn't grab these as payoff for it. Okay. Well, future will be a little bit better. Hopefully.
Is that all you've got? Not
Oop.
bad.
We'll farm. We're gonna farm 7-0 for a little bit, just to get some monies. Please just give me the sand.
There's no escape for you. Not now. Not now.
I actually don't know if this seems is even worth it.
Is that all you've got?
I think I just need to go see if I can sell off some of my junk.
Not bad.
So I'm gonna do that.
But too
Alright,
bad
let's
you
go look for sales. Wife said something. Okay.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Alright, and then these I want to sell. Price check. It's going for 11. How much are these going for? One a piece. These are going for about 6. I think that's pretty much everything I want to trade. I can trade off some of these 8s. Two a piece. Two. Three. Two. Two. I open that up. What is this? Lost Secrets? I get some flame to amethyst. Pig scalpel tool. Not worth anything. What are you? Beginnings. Not really worth anything either. Most just the map themselves are worth stuff. Okay. What is this stuff? Oh, it's the organs. Got it. Okay, we got a little bit of money back. Claim all. Need to identify this stuff. Honestly, this is... I'm just gonna get rid of this. This is didn't roll, like it's whatever. These also didn't sell, so just get rid of those. You can get out of here. You can get out of here. Go ahead and recycle everything. Recycle. Confirm. What's up? Melody the Gobbo? Yeah, it's almost like Meowdy. Super close. How you doing? No. Rip. Melody. Yeah, like Melody. It's almost like Meowdy. I didn't say it was Meowdy, but Melody, yeah. Said Melody though, didn't I, the first time? That's fair. The game doesn't make me mellow enough. It just started? It's okay. This is only my second season, and there is so much random shit in this game. As far as like ways to progress your character, like different mechanics and like that. It's a lot. That's so many times. A lot of this game is just you dying until you can kill things faster so you don't die. Not a lot of people build like defense in this game, from my understanding. It's mostly just building damage and hoping the best happens. What character are you playing?
Oh, how I thrive on the pain of my foe.
There's a mermaid because I like the bards. Okay, actually, so Serena, which I'm pretty sure her name's Serena. That's the one I played a lot last season. One of my first season I played. I'm only trying something new this one, but I played Serena to like level 95-ish, I think. Are you doing the Howling Gale, like the tornado, or are you doing a different channeling skill? See, right there, Mermaid Slinky. I did the Howling Gale thing with the tornado version. I think it's called Howling Gale. Oh, like, are you just now, like, you're still in campaign? I think it's pretty early, actually. Hold on a second. Let me go back to her. I can see. I'm pretty sure you get it relatively early in campaign. I can go check though, probably. Let me go to the permanent league and see if I can see the level for it. Let's see how those little tornado goes around. All right, let's see what level. After all our stuff got undone because of reasons. Looks like level 16. Actually, no, wait, that's set. Oh, that's for level 16 one. Okay, let me just. What's the level 1 one? Let me go look it up on the wiki. Howling Gale. Honestly, it doesn't tell me on the wiki. Let me make a new Serena then in the new season and see if I can show. Just got the Dwarf Kingdom part where the bot is getting beat up. Oh, like the Claptrap clone. Yeah, so you're still in campaign. I believe. In fact, you know what? I was thinking about re-rolling and making a Serena. Maybe this is a good reason, a good as time as any to do it. Cause I loved playing her last season. Let's change it up. I'm gonna change my title real quick. Re-rolling Serena Howling Gale XEV. I will have a couple things that you don't have, obviously, because I played this character last season, so I'll have like some pets for her already. But I can at least like help you showcase a little bit of the leveling and stuff of what I did. Melody is my in-game name. Excellent. Let me. Oh, too long. Too long. I think Bard's the mermaid form. If I remember correctly. It's fine either way.
Partner, you're
Yeah, I can add you.
finally
You can talk to me in here. It's just melody like this.
Day and night in dreams of nothingness.
Right. Friend request is sent.
It wasn't until I
All right, so what I'm gonna look for right here is just see what level we get Howling Gale. Had to buy it. Yeah, you just gotta trade for it. Like I said, you get pretty early. I'm pretty sure. Okay, or I don't know how to spell it. Maybe it's Howling Wind and not Howling Gale. Did I say the wrong thing again? Level 7's when you get it. So you get this pretty early. That being said, it's not super great until you get your mermaid form, because your mermaid form allows you to like cast it without actually casting it, kind of thing. So I'm not sure how. I remember Act 1 being a little annoying, but Act 1 for a lot of characters is a little annoying from my experience and my characters I've played so far.
The amber here is spreading again because of the amberons.
What should I do now? I'm trying to remember. Do you already have your mermaid form or no? I can't remember the Dwarf Kingdoms in Act 1 or Act 2.
Partner, let's go. It's time to take out all these intruders.
If you already have your mermaid form, you can start using Howling Gale as soon as you get mermaid form. I mean, to be fair, you can use it sooner. It's just you have to stand still and channel it, which is a little annoying. But once you get mermaid form and you go into it, you can just like walk around without having to stand still, and the skill just happens. Level 10 thing? I'm level 12. Okay, I think you have to be, if not close. Oh, I'm gonna probably die here. I think you probably are close to. If you press, not K, which one is it? Do you have your talent unlocked yet? Like this right here? Oh, I died while I was looking at it. If you have your first talent thing, then you have your mermaid form. What it's under? The little bonfire at the top right. If you click on it, the third option on the top row, I can see it now. So it'll be right here. I forgot what hotkey it is because I can't see the hotkey, but it's right next to your skill. If you have this little menu right here unlocked, you should have your first talent skill, which gives you your bard form. Thank you, thing, for showing me all the stuff. You might not have it yet.
Ancient tunnel. Let's go, partner.
I should skip this. I already know this stuff. I want to put this here though. And I can't use the other one yet. I can only use compound, so I'll just keep compound here.
These people, they sacrificed themselves to...
Say we're level 1. Oh, there we go. Talent. Sorry, not talent. My bad. That's the wrong thing. I said the wrong thing earlier. It's not talent. There's another one here called hero trait. It's to the right of that. Not talent. I said the wrong thing the first time. That's my bad. To the right of this, where this you can't see right now, is a thing called hero trait. You get it at the end of Act 1. That means that you should be getting Goddess right here. If you leveling it up. I like to go into damage and then go into the cast speed and movement speed here. Wait for me? Okay. It should take me long to get to that point. And then here you can either go... I like to go to the mana cost, just keep going for it, because it gives you to where you don't have to worry about mana as much. But you could also go to the spell dams. What should I do for core? Like up here? Up here, I like to do Focus Blessing. Chili is good here. These are called core, right? I think so. And know that in this game, you can infinitely respec until level 91. So if you, for instance, if you want to change your talents around, you can just hit the reset button and redo them all. Or you can just click, if you only want to reset like one, you can unallocate this way. If you want to change stuff, you have free reign to change as much as you want. While the I don't really want spell burst. We're not on spell burst stuff. We're not on tangles, so we will pick this up actually. Poor 91.
Your pursuit.
You know, I feel like next season I'll try to make like a little guide / thing for Serena, because I actually enjoyed her quite a bit. I feel like not a lot of people have put out content for Serena. Alright, so we don't actually want that. We don't want the... Well, we can get a little bit of this. What's this? Tangle stuff? I don't care about Tangle stuff. So we're probably just going to max this out and then just go into these.
Look at the ember growing beneath your feet.
Sinks beneath the tide.
This is the true nature of the world. And the spark is merely a seed of lies that can...
Do you play other ARPGs? Trying to copy? It's okay. If you need me to pause on anything, let me know. If you have questions, like I said, I don't really have a guide or anything, so if I had like a guide, I would point you to that. I put guides for like Path of Exile and stuff like that, but I haven't made one for Torchlight because I'm so new to Torchlight. I think next season for Torchlight, I'm gonna get a guide out for Serena maybe. Because she's so cute, so based. I used to, but I stopped playing because some of the newer ones are so much more hard for me now. That's fair. What you say you used to play though? What did you play previously? Like, did you play like Diablo 2 and that kind of stuff? Alright, these are friendly guys. Ring of Ice. We'll use Blissful Freeze for now. That sounds fine. There we go. Starting a new character? Yes. Also, what's up, Apollo? Someone in the Twitch chat, a new viewer, is new to the game, and they were asking questions about Serena, and I was like, I actually played Serena a lot last season, and I really enjoyed it. You know what? Great time for me to re-roll into a Serena, because I think I'm doing it anyway. So, worst case scenario, I take 3 hours to level this character through the campaign to help someone out, and I go back onto Gemma and start farming up. Both PoE, Diablo 3, got 2 for free, forgot how. 4, Last Epoch, Hero Siege, just name a few. I haven't actually played Hero Siege, and I don't play Diablo 4. I stopped playing Blizzard games with Diablo 3. But PoE 1 and 2, I play a good bit of. I played some Last Epoch as well, but we'll see how that continues as they go add in paid classes. Yeah, I haven't played Hero Siege yet, though another streamer that I sometimes raid and stuff, Mr. Sleepy Cat, plays a good bit of Hero Siege and constantly tries to talk me into playing it, or talk to people into playing, not just me. So I might eventually pick up Hero Siege, because it is pretty cheap to like get it to buy. Pixel style, yeah. That was the big thing that stopped me from playing it originally, which is the art style. Like, it's very Maple Story-ish. But after a while, art style doesn't really matter as much as long as you're having fun. Thank you for following. Appreciate the support. Welcome to the Vibrators. I'll say final paid classes, they aren't too expensive. It's the only thing you have to buy. Game its potential. Well, they also, so for Hero Siege, from what I know from Mr. Sleepy Cat, I don't follow their launches or anything, but he says the developers are trying to move away from paid classes, and I'm okay with a paid class model. Oh, we're talking about probably for Last Epoch, right? Not Hero Siege. I'm okay with a paid class model in the way that Torchlight does it, where like the first season a class is paid, after that it becomes free. I don't like that it's permanently paid classes, especially when they're like $10+ per class, and when they advertise the paid classes as like, I forgot what the verbiage they did, but essentially it was like better than the regular classes kind of thing, because they were like, oh, it's so much cooler than the regular classes because they're premium classes. And I was like, if you're paying for power like that, and the only way you can do is to pay to get that power, it's a little lame. I don't have any of my other stuff I care about yet, so I guess we'll just grab this.
Night in dreams of nothingness.
What skill should I be using? Are you the same level as me right now?
Won't last for long. We must turn off those turrets now.
I'm currently level 6. Until you get your Bard form, just use Ring of Ice, like I'm doing right now. I say if you have your Bard form where you can channel, you can use Howling Gale as soon as you get it. But until then, just use Ring of Ice until you get to that point. Alright, I need to change that thing. See, I can see I'm not using mana, so I need to not have this anymore. I can change this to Life Force one instead. Life Source.
Still hasn't responded to my singing.
Paying pay of getting it early at some trial boss thing. Yeah, see, that's fine. As long as there's a way for people to not have to pay to eventually play the class, I'm fine with that. Sounds great. Mostly because I'm not a person who really cares about like getting to something first. Like, I'm not racing here to like be XYZ person to the leaderboards or anything like that. We play chill vibes in this channel. So I'm not here, like I said, as long as I can unlock it for free eventually, that sounds fine. If they change their stance on it for Last Epoch and be like, oh, it's only starts as like paid and then you unlock it for free. Because after their first announcement of paid classes, I didn't really see any more information about it.
Are we really not gonna run?
Listen carefully. This is my dirge.
And the trial that you have to beat has to be like a reasonable thing for people to beat. It can't be like the absolute hardest content in the game, or it shouldn't be.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Still silent as far as I know? Yeah, because I haven't heard anything. We have, in my private channel, I'm like, have their Discord announcements thing. Let me know when they say something, and I haven't seen anything from them in quite a bit.
Dissipate like bubbles.
But the biggest worry with Last Epoch, as far as like the fact that they're paid classes, is they were acquired by a company that a lot of people were worried about doing something like that, and their first announcement with that company is that the thing that people were worried about. So without knowing the full scope of things, it just triggers people's anxiety about what's happening with that company right now.
Now, only the cannons at the core area remain. I can hear deafening cannon fire coming from the bulwarks, partner. If
Yeah, like one Uber type difficulty, that PoE is challenging, but not hard. Yeah, like I said, as long as it's like, I'm fine with it being like in-game content, but don't make it like
there's no turning back.
Deep space traveler kind of content where it's like only like 1% of players get there kind of thing usually. If they want to make it like clear T17 or something like that, I mean that's great. If they want it to be like you know, beat Maven, something, that's fine, like a pinnacle stuff. Uber's probably also fine, to be honest. Because it's not like a super hard thing to kill a single Uber, if you target one of the easier ones in PoE.
Responded to my singing.
For gear early, you're just looking for big, where it has like the percentage numbers. You're looking for it to just go up. That's all you care about early on. Is just seeing. I mean, I say early on, but for most of the game, you only care about seeing green numbers. Especially in damage. Survivability is quite kind of not really a worry for most people early on. Yeah, howdy, Bree. How's it going? I skipped this. I already know this. Add a cold damage sounds fine.
Once upon a time, we dwarves defeated countless dragons, and their remains formed.
There's also some of the treasure troves. Oh, I should probably talk to that lady. Some of the treasure troves in the campaign are actually have decent uniques for us. At least last season they did. I don't know if they changed them or not. So we want to do treasure troves some places. You're almost where I am? Hell yeah. Catching up. Just after the Dragonbone Bridge? Perfect. Almost there then. And we can pseudo walk through it together. Worst case, you could replay you could rewind the channel or whatever, or watch the VOD again. At least I'll be able to answer questions and whatnot pretty easily. In this area, there is a treasure trove. I'm gonna see what's in the treasure trove and let you know if it's something worth going back for or not.
Next time, take good care of yourself first.
Alright, from here, we're gonna want the spell skill level and then the max focus thing. So we want this one first.
Are these monsters formed from the bones of dragons too?
Having another episode of Dragon Phobia. Heroes.
Dying's okay, chat. Don't pressure by it. There's no hardcore mode in this game for a reason. They're gonna do. They said they're gonna do a hardcore season thing though, like a little league for a moment.
Of the six gods, may you inherit the glory of the past.
But if you end up liking ARPGs,
Oh, I can hear the heartbeat
this channel, or sorry, I primarily play RPGs and I do variety between like seasons and releases. So like. I mostly play PoE 1 whenever PoE 1 has a new season for like a month or two. And so if you're ever interested in those kind of games, feel free to hang out and whatnot. And my content is geared towards like newer players or players who just have questions, usually. Like you could do my exclamation point builds and see like some PoE 2 or PoE 1 and 2 stuff. Okay, so for here, I clicked off of it. Don't care about this as much. Yeah, so we don't care about anything necessarily here, but you always want to complete the treasure troves at least once, because the first clear gives you a talent point. So if you didn't complete the treasure trove the first time, it's also a good way to catch up on experience, because you have increased experience gain in this area. If you are moving too fast or just want to overlevel a little bit.
My song will reach every corner of the world.
So if you feel like you're underleveled a little bit, treasure trove it up. And make sure you do it at least once, no matter what, to get the talent points.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you. The tide still hasn't responded.
And eventually, once we get where we can multi-blink, life becomes a lot easier. We don't need to farm this one, so I'm not going to worry about going it. But we can... When we get to the next area, we want to look at our gear and level some stuff up. Or change the pieces out, probably.
Ember is our only home. Let me
These monsters born from the dragon bones are becoming more and more like real dragons.
So if you're just past this, then yeah, you don't have your bard form yet, probably. I think once you clear the dwarf fortress, you get your bard form.
Yes, this.
Alright, so is this where you're at right here?
It's an ancient
Level up real
mine
quick.
forgotten by the Dwarven Kingdom.
It says you want to grab
This mining track
+1 levels
straight to the center of
first.
the Dwarven Kingdom.
Or you don't have to. It doesn't really matter because you level so fast right now, but that's what I got first. And then we're going to grab this one and here. And that should get us 4 points, which puts us 1 point away from being able to get our last point. I don't have many points. I have 19 right now. How many do you have?
Right?
I'm
really
level
do wanna hear him sing again.
10. Only 12? Chad, do you start with our extra points for already leveling someone up? I might start with extra points. I'll be a little bit ahead of you if that's the case. As far as like damage and stuff goes. But if you already need me to pause and stuff, let me know. Alright. There, so we're still just gonna be Ring of Icing for now.
Dissipate like bubbles.
In this game, you typically, in most ARPGs, wait, add me? I already sent you a friend request. You're right here, see? Hi.
I had
I died.
that dream again. I'll never stop singing.
I've died too many times.
I remember this mining track was abandoned over 30 years ago. But why are these?
Oh, do you want to
mining
like party up
carts
so I can walk you through the area?
And I even see lumps
I've never
of
actually
mineral crystals in them.
done that with people before. I said do not know how to add people to a party here. Team up?
Brother,
No. Team?
what are you planning?
No. Can't click your name or anything.
Every second of singing freely is worth.
The big thing in here, especially when you're early on, is watch out for these mines. So that right there, those mines do a lot of damage. So you can kind of see them laying around everywhere.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
You see like how many mines there are in here? There's like so many mines. Look at all of them. And then those guys cast Meteor Storm. So little shamans. So you just blink away from the Meteor Storm and then go back to them afterwards. Oh. Like that.
I was merely venturing here. Yet they
A shaman there. Watch out for the meteors. Those hurt. He only has it for a little bit.
A harmless little robot like me. If they're gonna capture someone, they should capture someone strong like you. Don't you think so too?
Little robot. You
All
don't
these
look
mines right
like
here, so you can kind of just run through it if you want to.
You look pretty good.
Waves.
Yeah, hit by the meteors there.
The tide ebbs and flows endlessly. Dissipate, surging
There we go.
tide, sing with me.
Why are you moving away? Come here, so I can study you.
Hey, what are you doing? Stop touching me. Show me some respect. Robots have rights too.
The tide still
Ow.
hasn't responded to my singing.
Those meteors hurt like hell. And then you just watch all the mines. Those are the two big killers in this area, that from my experience. Obviously, other things like that guy can kill you, but usually a lot easier to avoid than killer stuff.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
My goodness! They sent a huge trog to guard this place.
There we go.
My brother.
I should kill this one boss guy.
Warrior,
Ta-da!
thank you for accompanying me here. But Handpee is going in the other
Yeah,
direction.
use your blinks wisely. Make sure you don't stand still too long to attack.
Bye, warrior.
Just did. Like you just killed that guy?
Oh. This is King's Course. There are no shortcuts left from here on out. For millennia, those who wish to travel to the heart of the kingdom must pass through this path covered in traps.
Ooh, loot. Gonna die for this probably.
My song will reach
Never mind.
every
I'm
corner of the
amazing at
world.
video games. I would never die, chat. Usually say that right before I die.
I never expected you to be
Shaman again, so watch out for meteors. Honestly, like I said, if you look out for the shaman, who's always marked with the little skull thing, you're gonna be pretty good.
Cut the sarcasm.
That shaman's like 90% of my death in this area.
Troops gathering.
You over there, please. Wait a minute. Thank the Holy Spirit.
Partner, look where he's going. Don't you think something's off?
We're level 12 now?
Never mind. We don't have time for that. Getting the spark back is more important. No robot can stop us.
Let me go up here, beat this boss. Get huge chunk from him because we just didn't dodge anything. Smile. Look at survival or damage? Always damage in this game.
Automatons is daunting.
You'll die a lot.
Already able to mass produce them?
Or not a lot, but like more damage would just make you kill faster, which means less things to kill you. Especially on like Serena. Well, I mean, really on any character. Like you're mostly killing things before they even touch you is the goal. Do I not have either of my two things I care about right now? Quick mobility is 27. Looks like no. Okay. I guess I'll increase area for now. So you're looking at your gear, you mostly care about damage. Survival you don't care about a lot, especially in campaign, to be honest. Like even much later, people typically only care, like people who are grinding later game content and making money and whatnot. They don't have maximum resistances and don't care much about survivability. There are builds out there that care about survivability, but the general player base of this game only cares about the damage, especially in campaign.
We're here. The capital of the Dwarven Kingdom. The heart of Kasan.
That me? Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's most players.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Kasan was the first king of the Dwarven Kingdom.
Yeah, your goal mostly for this game is just killing stuff before they get to you on the screen. You'll die like random ground effects, stuff like that sometimes. There are some builds that are super tanky, but they usually require a lot of currency because you don't want to sacrifice too much tankiness without having damage, because if you don't have the damage, it doesn't matter how tanky you are, you just won't be able to farm well.
Corey,
But usually the builds that are very tanky
hear that?
will cost a lot of money to get going, because they want to make sure their damage is good before they get tankiness up.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
It's the rumbling of machines. It's Unlike
Eventually you can go into
anything
like,
I've
you know,
heard
block
before.
based and that kind of stuff, so where you block a bunch of damage.
Really rumbling.
You get like a high
Yes,
shield
it
number,
is.
inner shield number.
It's like the growls of a mountain.
But until you get a certain amount of investment, you start farming like at least like time mark 7s. I wouldn't worry too much about survivability. Which we can talk about more about time 7s when we get there.
Oh, surging tide, sing with me.
My brother and I have never been able to understand each other. In the end,
Yeah, you just keep on using
on
Ring.
very different
Ring of Ice for now. It'll be alright.
Still a chance.
Get another Max Focus Blessing here. Which I said, I'm a few levels above you because I think it give you extra talent points
So stubborn.
when you make multiple characters. So that's probably why I'm a little bit ahead. And for 1 extra point, probably just gonna get a little bit of a regain, to be honest. Probably gonna go back here and put up 1 point of damage there. I'll probably do that. Path of Progress points? Ah, right. Path of Progress. This gives you extra points. Don't only click it anymore. But I assume somewhere in here is extra points. As well as increased experience gain, obviously. I think this guy is the end of Act 1, though. The Dwarf King. And that's when you unlock your... Oop! Don't stand still with that guy. I forgot he does a lot of damage. Also watch out for the fist. Yeah. When he does the giant missiles upwards thing, like that, you just need to move around. Say like this. And then watch out for the other explosions.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
And then boom. Level 15. Talent point. Be extra damage. For here, we're gonna choose Insight.
The Dwarf King's
And then now,
gradually
you get your first pack pet. Which once again, you won't have all the ones I have. Obviously, you're new.
Catch up to lean.
I'm not coming.
I'm not gonna use the strongest ones either. I'm just gonna use other ones that I have.
Take care.
Bonnie is one. This is the one you're gonna want though if you're playing Serena. Max challenge stacks is huge, so when you go to either pick one or whatever, it's a good one. Use the XP bonus guy. Later on, I'll switch to Bonnie. Now once we finish this, let's get to like the next little town. I think is when we unlock it. Oh wait, do I have to beat the what's it called lady first? Oh right, we have to beat the shadow lady. I don't know what her name is.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
For the ice storm this weekend? I don't know. Seems like an happy question. She's the weather boy. She's talking about getting some of the stray cats in and putting it into our bathroom so they have a place to be safe from the storm or not. So we set that up this weekend at least.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Oh right, I need to go ping Marshall and let him know that I'm streaming today. Usually don't stream on Wednesdays. I stream every other day but Wednesday.
As expected of Torchlight. You're real
But we were
trustworthy once
off
you're
on
ready.
Sunday for other reasons, so stream didn't make up for it. So we went and saw movies with our wife.
Ready? Then
Watched
get
Lord of the
on.
Rings
I'll
20th
send you to
anniversary
Manila
movies.
At full speed. You ready? Then get on. I'll send you to Manila at full...
Our people are attacking this place. Agitos must be hiding here. We must catch up with them and recover the spark.
Honestly, is Act 1 a lot longer than I thought it was? Maybe it is.
Dissipate? Like, but the tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Oh, in a dwarf fortress, but I guess it's in this forest. So I will have some extra power that you don't have, so I'll kill things a little bit faster. But you should be okay, though. And a good thing about your first season is, after 7 days of logging in and stuff, you get a choice between one of the legendary pets. So you can pick out some pets that you want. What's up, Icky? Oh, chat.
Perfect timing.
I don't know, it was Icky. It was Icky.
The earth is shaking.
So I can't even go to my next thing yet. So I'm just gonna save my points. You can technically put more. You can put as many points into here as you want. But I'll just wait till I open this one. And then eventually, as you level its build, all these extra buttons you're pressing, like for instance the extra damage buttons and stuff, you can put like a preparation on it, which makes it to where it just automatically casts and stuff like that.
The tide still hasn't responded.
Look, a survivor.
So you're like, this presses more buttons than I want to press. Eventually you press no buttons except for dashing whenever you want to.
Pest carcasses are everywhere. Live.
Hey, hero trait unlocked. There we go. So see, this is what I'm talking about. Now you have hero trait. Once you get here, this will actually do your bard form, and whatnot, and your loud song. Loud song's where we want to be, not bard, actually, right? Oh no, bard's where we want to be at. Why is it so weird? Bard's where we want to be at. So right here, you press F to switch. So now I'm a bard. And now if I go to look at my skills, I can change this. Confirm. We want to change it to Howling Gale. Oh wait, am I not have level yet? No, I see it. Why didn't that show up? Is it cap sensitive? I hate it here. These are still fine to use on here. The ones that you had already started with. Especially since we don't have a way to flick Frostbite otherwise. Add a cold, we probably could change something else if we want to. Let's see if there's anything else worthwhile. I'll just leave it add a cold though. Control spell's not bad, but we're already invested into crit a little bit, so it's kind of questionable. Exterior effect's not bad either. But let's go with what we got. So now as we're walking, look, there it is! And a tornado goes off and kills things. See?
You won't get the better of me.
And you can change the controls. Like for instance, if you're like, oh, I don't like that it's going off the screen and leaving all these other guys behind, you can change the controls to where it targets certain areas and stuff. Like it follows your mouse instead of like going all crazy. Pretty sure that's under here. Wait, no. Battle settings, right? Auto channel, you want that on. I'm pretty sure this is the one that allows you to do it. Auto aim. More stuff that require enabling a skill will let you search for valid targets. You take that off. And here, down here, the aim modes, this one right here makes it to where it'll be closer to wherever your cursor's at. Whereas this one right here is going to be enemies within range of closer to you, kind of thing. Because I have mine currently to where it's just picking its own targets, so it's going towards the ones that it likes, which it goes towards the higher rarity monsters first. So I'm gonna change that real quick. Also, if you haven't already used the codes for people who haven't, let me go find them again. They're probably still valid, but there's codes for some free of the currency stuff they had for the season. I can find it eventually. We talk too much in our Discord. All right, here's 3 different codes. Putting in the chat. Does that post itself to YouTube? It does. You can use those in here when you first, right here, when you're in other on your settings, you hit redeem code and you can post those codes in one at a time, and it gives you, I think, 300 Prima Crystals each if you haven't already done them. Got how to. Here you go, buddy. Alright, we're just fucking around with the thing now. Let's go. It's over here. Get him.
Oh, surging tide, sing with me. Sink beneath the tides.
That beats it out. Sometimes it's better. Later on, you'll probably want 2 one-handed like wands and scepters, but for now, it's kind of whatever. All right, 21's where I'm aiming for to get the other stuff. We have a while to go. Why is my tornado not following properly? Did I mess up my setting? Is that what happened?
When will you finally understand what I really care about?
There we go. A little bit better. I'm not seeing a lot of what you showed. It's okay. If you have questions about something specifically, let me know. I can go back and review, you know. For instance, the code usage thing, if you need to see where to use that at, let me know. Get you your free Prima Crystals. Oh, I'm dying. Finally hit the 1 billion mark? Hell yeah. Ooh, someone remind me later. Gazgi had asked Fez what his damage was when he cleared Time Arc 8 Traveler. And I found Fez in Fishy's chat and asked him. It's 30 billion. But he says it's probably better to aim for 50. I'll put the points here for now. I'll unspec them later. Once the little red box going. Alright, treasure trove. What we get in this one? So these boots are actually pretty decent. They're a common drop, so that's pretty good. So 4 hero 1 base. That's fair. These I don't care about too much. I mean, if you get them, great, but all I care about is getting these boots, which is your common drop, and then finishing your thing.
Every second of singing free.
Yeah, I'll probably go back and farm it on Gemma later. Like a 400 million. That's a large boost. some would say.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
And if you don't like Howling Gale, for instance, like you're like, I don't like the tornado kind of goes around, you can use any channeling skill on this character. And it works relatively the same. So for instance, like if you go, it's like Scorching Beam, it just beams out in front of your face. You go Mind Control, you can do that. I like Howling Gale. I'm a big tornado fan. One of my favorite builds in Diablo 2 was a Wind Druid, so always a big tornado player. Went from 6% rocket to I think 180. That's pretty big beast. What I need trait-wise? A hero trait? This thing? Or are you talking like on gear? What you should look for on your gear? But there's an ad coming. Talents? Here you go. I'll hold this up for a second. You're in an ad scene though, so. When they come back, I'll hold it up, chat. Unless they have an ad block, then let me know. Or live in a country where which doesn't have ads. Ad why? Race boots. Lit chat. Boss battle. I wasted about 12 months for ad free. Must be a different country. I think it's only like, I mean, I say only, but like any amount's still more annoying than anything. I think it's like 6 in the US. But even 6 is still crazy. But I appreciate people who do watch ads. It helps stream out a little bit, even though it is annoying. And it is the minimum amount of ads I can run without having pre-rolls on the stream. And pre-rolls are definitely more annoying than anything.
In doing this, anger has devoured everything inside my body. You can't save me.
No. As long as there's a glimmer of hope, even if I have to give my life.
So I wonder why my timers aren't showing on here.
Too late. You shouldn't be soft on your enemy.
Oh, does it? Okay. Guess I'll look at it in a second. What pack should I do? Like up here? Do I do insight? Is this? Oh, pack, pet. You only have one choice. Right, that's the pets. Okay, do whatever one you have right now. Later on, you'll get more. especially if you use if you use those codes that I posted up above. Those will give you a lot of the primo crystals, which can help you get more pulls and whatnot. In case you're a free-to-play player. I mean, even if you're not a free-to-play player, it's still free stuff.
Remember it now. And live on torchlights.
Doesn't really feel like a full leak mechanic.
Kneel, servants of Amber.
Yeah, I mean, this season mechanic's kind of like whatever for me, to be honest. Like, it's okay. But I'm not gonna be upset not getting like the pet for this league and like running it. Like, I like the sand one. I like Dream so far. I think I like the car jacking thing. I'm not sure what it's called. Those are my 3 favorites so far. Also, I found out yesterday when I was talking to Ghazi about how you get like the pack stuff, the boons, how you get like 30% a chance to get that thing. I realized over here in Pack Spirit, you can target the other seasons. So for instance, if I want to target sand, I just pull from here, and I have a higher chance of getting the sand pets. So that's kind of cool that you can target older seasons. I'm guessing you didn't know that either. So if you want to target one of the older seasons, bud, start using those. Yeah. You go to Memory down here, which Memory is like the older stuff, and you go to Pack Spirit. And yeah, you can target whatever one's the cube when you can target cube. And it's the same cost, so like, it's 1 purple crystal, which is 100 primo crystals, which is the same thing as this. I guess technically you get a discount for doing 10 pulls here, right? So it's a little bit of more of a cost, I suppose, if you're doing the big one. But at least you get to target something you care about. Speaking of which, free pull. Get my hunter's pack. Hunter supply. Alright, that's all my free stuff. Yeah, when we found that out yesterday, I was like, I gotta tell Hollow next time I see him. They gotta know. I was like, they might know already, but just in case he's... I know you pull a lot of pack pets.
I've heard what...
I rolled 3 of the legends. What should I do? The heal thing? I have a skill slot on it. You can do residual. I think is the thing you can put on here. I don't have anything for it, but I'm pretty sure residual is a support that you can put on there. I usually move my this transmission up higher because I want it to get skills before I care about the healing thing get skills. Or supports, rather. That's why I moved mine. That's why I changed mine around. I can't look at... I'm pretty sure you get residual, though. You can choose that. If you don't, if I move around. Eventually, you won't even have a healing thing. It's just a temporary placeholder for now. Thinking that was the only way to get the loot ones? No.
Are you heading?
Like I say, I always target the battle pets first, which I don't have a lot of loot pets. When do I get Bard? You get it once you... It's like at the end of Act 1, so like once I saw Live, you get Bard. You'll notice you have a hero trait. So when this little thing at the top right, the H button is highlighted, that means you have your hero trait, which is the one that gives you Bard. You get it at the end of Act 1, so I got it a little bit ago.
Sink beneath the tide.
Thank you.
Whoa! It really packs a punch. This antique from the church works like magic.
Hero Crystal? Yeah, that's the currency thing. That's this up here. Not this one. Well, this is the Primo Crest is the paid one, so you have to pay money for it. Like that's the one if you want to swipe your card, you can get those. But the free ones are the jagged Primo Crystals. These are the ones you get from like challenges, you get from those codes I gave up above. And you can spend these to like get more pets. So for instance, like right here, you come here, you can do one of these orange crystals, which you need to open this, is equal to 80 of these. So 80 of these will give me one pull kind of thing. So jagged Primo Crystals you get for free from like doing stuff or using codes. And then the regular Primo Crystals are the ones that you pay money, real money for. Which I'm a free-to-play player, so I don't spend money on this game. No shame people that do. It's just I don't have that kind of disposable income.
Hey!
Unless any of my viewers want to reveal themselves to be an oil tycoon and give me like 1,000 subs, then I'll have a disposable income smile. Why is the character in Hero Shop Oil Maker? Hey, yo, what's up? That's actually a good question. So I saw that, I believe earlier, like this right here. I don't know what this is for. Because you have all these characters for free. So I don't know what this gives. Wouldn't worry about it. How's it going, Ash? I don't have a good answer for that question. I also don't know why it exists, because every character other than the new one for the season is unlocked for free. The new one for the season is part of the battle pass you have to purchase. But the next season, it becomes unlocked. So you can always just wait a season and not play it right away.
Well, fine. The Vicar Bishop, eh? We'll find him right now.
We're again yesterday, and I'm having a great time. Hell yeah! Do you usually play ARPGs like Path of Exile, Diablo, Last Epoch, Hero Siege, any of the others? It's actually a pretty fun game. I'm also a somewhat newer player. I only started last season, and I'm leveling another character right now to help one of the other viewers out. They have questions about leveling this character, and I was like, I played this last season actually, so currently just leveling a new one.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
With PoE 1, but I never pushed super in-game stuff.
Partner, there's no
PoE 1 is probably my mainstream. I play a lot of ARPGs on here. We usually play variety between like seasons and stuff. PoE 1 is probably the one I have the most knowledge in. So if you ever do play PoE 1 and you want to come here and ask questions, don't be afraid to ask questions. You can also see like builds I've done in the last couple of leagues and like the videos I posted for them on that street. That's only for Path of Exile 1 and 2. I don't have build guides for TLI because I don't know a lot of information for it yet. But a lot of my content is geared towards new players or players just seeking information. And then for PoE 1 specifically, my community and another community are going to be doing a private league together at the start of the next season.
Agitos are heading to the church.
So you can always feel free to join that if you want to as well. Kind of just, it's like a group found event where you just like give people items if they need it, if you want to spare items. So all about being friendly and help people learn. But yeah, what everything to do PoE is play aura stacking, smite Scion, and suffer. Well, that's probably Giga Juice money. I haven't played aura stacking Scion. I mostly play Wintertide brand Elementalist recently. What I'm most known for, but I do dabble in other builds. Like last season, or the season that's currently active, I played a good bit of Tornado of Elemental Turbulence on 3 different characters, on Elementalist, on Warden, and on Inquisitor. And then one of my other more popular videos I'm known for was last season in Mercenaries League. I was the budget Kinetic Blast Trickster guy. Everyone was like, you have to spend like 17 mirrors to play this build. I was like, I did it for less than 50 divines. And I even did it for less than 10 divines. So, I'm good on budget. I'm never the person to come to if you want to know how to make the most amount of money fast as possible. But if you have a small amount of currency, I can help you spend it. I'm often the budget gamer. Never got a Mage Blood to really enable a build and have budget rares. Yeah, I actually dropped a Mage Blood in Mercs League, my first Mage Blood ever, which is nice. But I've been able to purchase some before, mostly because of just hours played. I don't have insane farming strategies. I just play a lot, and you get lucky eventually. I like a lot of Delve. I mostly do Delve and like Beasts. I like my main things I like to farm. Not because it makes insane money, just because I like the content.
This place has fallen as well.
What build are you playing in TLI, or what have you started with? I've only played a couple of builds in TLI so far, so I don't have as vast a knowledge as I do in PoE. I got a little bit. Do we not have a Secret Origins already here? Alright, yeah. I picked Rosa Unsullied Blade because people said she was similar to Smite Scion. Is that Rosa 1 or Rosa 2? Is it the one that does mana stacking or the one that does blocking? I guess is the better way to put it for people who don't know Rosa, the game very well. I haven't played a lot of Rosa. I started leveling Rosa 1 yesterday, which is the block one. Rosa 2, the mana stacker. Got it. That's fair. I mean, she does get a lot of mana. You can do some crazy stuff with it. Yeah, mana stacking gets expensive later on, but early on you're fine. Oh, here it is. I'm gonna say, where's Biting Cold at? Okay, so for here, we put Biting Cold here. This can be changed over to this. Perfect. Do I have the things yet to do? I don't still have them yet. What level do you get mobility? 27, getting close. What level do you get? I already have Psychic Burst, but I don't want Psychic Burst. What level do you get Magic Dash or whatever? 27. Oh, everything's 27. Okay. But if you have questions in this game, I'll do my best to help out. Like I said, I don't have as much knowledge, but I have a little bit. Especially for people who are just starting out.
I need the spark. It's the only thing that can save her.
Moonstrike has a main skill, it's really cool. I only use the thing I say for every ARPG or just games in general, if you're, as long as it depends on who you are. If you care a lot about, you know, if you have a lot of FOMO, if you're missing out, probably stick to more practice things. If you're someone who just likes to like kind of vibe and hang out and kind of discover things on your own, try some weird shit out. As long as you don't get frustrated with like your progression and you're like, oh shit, why did I hit this wall? What do I do next? Kind of thing. You actually figure things out. Try shit out. But if you have FOMO or you get frustrated from things not going well, maybe stick to like a more studied build for it. The thing about this game though is that they have in-game here pro builds. I don't obviously have any pro builds currently right now. Like I said, I don't feel confident in my knowledge yet to be able to make them. But you can come here, you can kind of see people's builds and whatnot. And if you have a creator who have a video, they usually post their build codes and you can enter their build codes right. Oh, my face is covering it. You can usually enter the build codes right here at this thing. and then that way you can save their thing. And when you find one you like, you can hit apply all, and it'll show up on the screen. I'll do this one as an example. I'm not going to use this person probably, but I'll use it as an example. But when you go to put your points in and stuff, like you go to change skills, it highlights them for you, which ones are which, and that kind of stuff. So it's pretty sweet. Alright, where'd my camera go back? Yeah, I've been following pro build for Thunderstrike Rosa 2, but I don't understand how he's actually staying alive without a heal skill. A lot of things are just killing things before they kill you. I said that earlier to someone, like, jump for survivability or damage, and I was like, in this game, especially in campaign, and like probably until you, I wouldn't worry about survivability as much until you get into like set it for farming. Your goal is just kill things before anything touches you. Most people don't even, like, for instance, Hollow, who might still be in the YouTube chat, is farming like time mark 8 or 7 right now, and they don't have max resistances. Like, they didn't worry about doing it, which on my character that farms time mark 7s, I also didn't care about resistances. So you're just hoping to kill things before they kill you. Eventually I remove this healing skill off of me as well. Some builds will do go into the life gain stuff. So, wrong button. So like on here, for this character, they have things like this where it's like life regain. That's, if you see regain, it's just life steal. Every hit gives you a little bit of stuff back. So some people do life regain stuff or energy regain based on your character, or both, to help them heal up a little bit instead of using like a heal skill. I think I want to go Prophet first. No, that's stupid. I'm going Elementalist. Mostly because Elementalist gives you your max channel stacks. Which max channel stacks gives you a huge amount of damage in this game. Time mark 3 now, it's rough. Yeah, you'll hit those walls like that. Eventually, I tell most people to get to like time mark 5, because that's when you get a certain like level to where you can craft, like, I think it's like tier 3 or tier 4 gear. The crafting in this game is super good, and like I love it a lot. I expect too many points by accident. There we go.
The tide is whispering to me.
We're safe.
But the game's pretty fun, especially like I said, if you're a free to play player, it's good to just play as far as you can, unlock as many free things as you can, have a good time. Where's my tornado at? Oh, it's over here.
Dissipate like bubbles.
Oh, look at freaky that build. Yeah, there's definitely some cool things you can do with this game. Especially, I like their class system, or the talent point system, where you can like go to different goddesses and gods to like get different benefits. There's a lot of freedom to like make choices. Obviously, people will optimize the fun out of most things and be like, this is the only way to play the game. But like I said, as long as you don't have FOMO, you can kind of do whatever. Roll spell early? I mean, I guess I will. I don't have too much crit yet, so it doesn't matter too much. Spell concentration? I don't think I can even get that yet. Yeah, that's eventually a really good one to get, but right now not so much. And guard, also can't get that right now. This is a good way to get defense though. Let's go AoE for now.
It wasn't until I
Right opposite the door. There are
Empty skill
three
slot.
traps. Turn them off.
Just use this for now until I get something better.
And door. This is it. Yep. These are the traps.
But yeah,
I'm looking for. Quick.
Melody, if you are here, look at the pro build thing, and if you need me to show you how to get there, like I said, you can find someone that has like a pre-built thing, and it's probably okay. If you're not already following one, that helps you guide you a little bit. Honestly, the one I'm following right now, the choices seem mostly what I would do. So, probably decent enough.
Instruct.
Oh, the wife say? Let's see. For lunch. Food.
Something's going on up ahead. Partner, I'll scout ahead.
I can see your crow friend is.
Carefully. This is my dirge for you.
This is me dirge for you, chat. I missed her saying that.
My song will reach every corner of the world.
Work time. Bye, Hollow. Thank you for hanging out, bud. I appreciate it.
The tide still
Hope your day at work is not awful. Also, Ash, I don't know, did you use the codes to get your free premium crystals already? There's 3 codes that I think are still active, I'm pretty sure. I posted them in chat, I think, before you got here.
dissipate.
If you haven't used any redemption codes to get your premium crystals, let me know and I'll go find it and post it again. Oh, no, I haven't? Alright, let me scroll up a little bit. Here it is again. Let's try to make a command for it. But those right there, if you there's 3 different codes, so don't copy all one line. But if you press escape, redeem codes right here in this spot. You just enter them here, and then they'll send you in your mail in the game right here. I got this. I got these. It's 300 each, so you get 900 primo crystals, which is like the free currency. So definitely get that bank. No problem.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
You're right. Who's there?
Oh, right, we don't... Okay, I think I want to change that then. We don't have Frostbite without, Facial Freeze right now. Rather have Frostbite.
I'm sorry.
More damage. As long as number green, chat, usually good. More damage. But yeah, don't be shy if you have questions about something. If I can help, I will. In any game I play, there are no stupid questions. There's no shame here. A lot of my community is about like helping each other learn different things about games and kind of like grow. So feel free to ask questions without feeling like, you know, embarrassed or anything. It is not a weakness to ask for help, chat. The claws in the game have innate lifesteal?
The traps in these alleys are perilous.
I don't think so. I only played one attack-based character so far, which I did... Actually, yesterday I leveled up Erica 1 to test out a build that someone suggested. I didn't like it. But I don't remember the claw... No one saw that. I don't remember the claws having innate lifesteal.
To my singing. Oh, surging tide, sing with me.
But I could be wrong about that. If I see a claw and I pick it up, I'll look at it. I play mostly spell-based builds. Honestly, in most games, more of a spellcaster than I am like a melee person. Big mage enjoyer, chat. Mages and rogues are my vibe. You give me a roguish mage, I'm in it.
My song will reach every corner of the world. Sink beneath the tides.
Melee is usually suffering. That's fair. But you do usually get tanky thick in some games. There's also like the one upside, right? Like typically, for instance, like in PoE 1, you're playing a Juggernaut, you're very thick compared to like an Elementalist. Obviously, every class wants to in PoE eventually get tanky enough. Well, not every class, I guess. Deadeyes. But it's super easy to get tanky on like a Juggernaut. Also, they improved quite a bit. I'm about to die, chat. Rosa 1, by the way, has that Earth Slam skill in this game that you start with, and it actually feels super good. Like I said, I leveled it a little bit yesterday. I didn't finish leveling it, but I leveled it a little bit yesterday, and it felt pretty good. Actually, let's go ahead and change our pact. We're on to our good pet, chat. We're going to the one we got last season. Let's go. Bonnie's arrived. If you're playing a channeling build, you want this legendary pet eventually. I spent all my free currency last league. I think it was like 40 or 50 pulls I did to end up getting her.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
If you hold right click like I'm doing now, it'll just stay on your mouse for the most part, by the way. So if you're worried about like your tornado flying away and fighting people off screen and not helping you out. Too fast, I'm so far behind. At least I have the knowledge in my head, and you can always go back in the VOD to look at it. But if you have questions, let me know. I can always help you out with stuff. I like Stormbread's intro screen music. I never listened to the music, to be honest. When he said Bree, I got my other character. Also, recently been playing Final Fantasy 14, which is why I recently talked about Final Fantasy 14 stuff. So if you're a Final Fantasy 14 enjoyer, welcome. We have a small little free company going with some people in there from the chat. But I got my white mage to 50 this morning. So now all my healers are 50 or higher. All my healers and all my ranged Fizz DPS. I only have 6 classes left to get to 50 now. Of the ones that aren't 50 already or higher. What rank are we now? I think we're still level 5. I think at this point it's hard to level unless like people are playing and grinding a lot. But being level 5 gives us the extra experience boost, which is nice.
You have nowhere to escape.
Level 71 with Summoner? Hell yeah. I think my Dancer's level 71 or 72, which is my highest level one.
Unholy sinners, stop defiling our sacred ground.
The barrier is gone. Looks like those sentries are keepers of these traps. Once we take them out, we should be able to move on.
I am the blade to sever the evils trespassing on the ramparts.
The only way out without the sentries. Those towers will be nothing but useless scraps.
I've been having more duties to do now.
Oh, surging
Like more dungeons?
Holy Spirit, please discipline the trespassers.
I think there's more than dungeons. Oh, like the ones that are like you got be alone for? Is that what duty is for you? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it sucks you can't use your chocobo for those. But honestly, Summoner's pretty busted, so.
Did the church ever treat civilians with such violence too?
We're gonna get the channel stuff first. We'll come back and get the intelligence things later. But we want to get to the max channel stacks because that's just a lot of damage for this build. Residuals. Are we at the point yet? We're at 27. Okay, so we can go change stuff for a little bit. So on here, we can change this now to mobility. I don't understand why here it shows QWER, so Q is my healing thing. But on here, it shows W is my healing thing. Feel me, chat? Why is it broken like that? You want blurry steps? No, I'm good. And timid. Additional hit damage versus additional cold damage. We're not all cold. Like I said, it's technically better right now. It's fair. Until we convert to all cold, that's definitely worth it. Mana boil. Mana boil is good, and is what we will change to eventually. Once we get preparation and everything. I'll just do it now. We don't need healing, chat. Just don't die. Just don't die, chat. And if you die, it'll be alright. Everyone dies eventually, chat.
Dissipate like bubbles.
Unholy intruders, your evil deeds end here. The Holy Spirit is with us. I am Alex, defender of the ramparts.
I love that she just kind of like floats around in a circle around him. Whee!
Light never fades.
When we get there, it's gonna be big.
The wall is filled with the pungent smell of the amber.
Even if I had to give my everything, I would not back down.
The barrier is
Yeah, the campaign you can finish in like a. I think it's people finish it. If you're fast, you can finish like an hour. I think people finish it. I finish usually around 3 hours. Mostly because I like to kill stuff. So like right here, most people would just be like skipping past all this because like if you're leveled to the area already, from level 28, the area is level 27. I'm over leveled. It's like I wouldn't need to kill all these people. I just keep on moving as fast as possible. But I love killing people in video games. Mostly NPCs. I don't like PvP games, I'll be honest. I played a little bit of Arc Raiders recently, but honestly, it's not really my vibe. It was fun, and I like doing a lot of the friendly stuff, but I have a lot of anxiety about people just betraying me in that game.
Partner, let's destroy them in one fell swoop. That's it! Now no one will stop us. That's the lost city. Running out of time, partner. The Forsaken rules outside of the city wall. I hear that gangs are rampant here.
Do you have a build code? No, I don't. Like I said, if you want to, this person that I found as an example under pro builds right here, if you go to quick builds, I mean, this guy's technically the one I clicked on, but like you can find ones that are similar down here. Look for like, for instance, campaign done. It's got a lot of likes. Eventually, I probably should make a build code. That's fair. But I do not have one currently because I felt like I was too new to the game to make one. But it looks like everyone and their mom just makes one. So next league, I'll definitely do it. Or when I finish this character's campaign, I'll do it. This guy right here, you can go here, the campaign done one, hit apply all at the bottom, and it'll kind of show you stuff. Let me do an overview of it real quick to see if I make the same choices. Spell aggression is okay. I prefer insight. Live your life. This is accurate. I value crit over that, but you can go what they did is fine, because if you're doing controlled spell early on, crit doesn't do anything for you. Not getting the focus blessing here is actually weird. Intelligence does get increase your damage and stuff, but that focus blessing is definitely where you want to be at, especially if you already have chili. Okay, but this guy's maybe not a good example of someone to follow. Maybe this guy's not it. It doesn't even show what you get here for the third one. You just finished campaign and like posted it. Got it. Okay. Yeah, that's actually a good point though. If I am doing non-crit early on, I shouldn't go into that one thing. So let me go fix that real quick. Wrong button. Shouldn't go here. Let's just reset it. And then if I don't go with the crit, that means I do want to pick up this other extra stuff. So like extra area is not bad. We don't grab this, so extra damage or more area. We're with the damage. And then this is the wrong choice. You definitely want to be here and here. And I have one extra point to spend. I can pick up extra intelligence here if I want to. I can go more area here and get a little gain. I might get a little bit of gain to do that. And we want to do chili. We'll try Burning Touch to try it out. I like Insight, but I'll try Burning Touch because you never know if it actually is worthwhile. And I agree with all this right here so far.
Sink beneath the tides.
I always try to blink over things, like I'm using Frost Blink and like PoE, but it doesn't really work that well with some stuff.
Keep moving. Don't let the turret lock onto you.
Any Marine Enjoyers chat?
Listen carefully. Listen to the waves.
I didn't die there.
Feels so good to breathe again.
Hardcore player only, chat.
What a bunch of posers. But they do have some. I'll cover you.
He said
I know how to
sarcastically.
take out that guy controlling the drone.
Even in PoE, like I'm a software player. I often say, "What if I can tank this?" And sometimes the answer is no, so I can't really play hardcore very well on that. This is a good one to get. So we want to look for Ice Pulse here. That's not bad. If you're doing the beam skill thing, so for instance, if you're not doing the channeling tornado, if you want to do like the beam skill instead, Revered Light is pretty good because it gives you extra beams. And then this is actually really good too, because you're channeling. So actually, I might farm this one for a little bit and get a couple drops. The rare ones we don't actually care about for the most part, but we like this, and if you're doing beams, we like this. So maybe I'll farm all three and show a bit of the beam gameplay. Also, 3 levels. Just farming the treasure troves. One, you always want to do at least one because it gives you extra talents. But it gives you increased experience in these zones. So earlier I was talking about how a lot of people who are bum rushing it will skip over a lot of monsters. You catch up on levels inside of the treasure troves because you get increased experience gain from in the treasure trove. And sometimes you want to farm an area for a specific drop for it, which I think is a really cool thing that I think PoE should adopt. Having like at least like a unique pool for like certain quests would be really sweet. But then you'd have to have repeatable quests, which they don't have. So maybe you have a guaranteed unique, like a gold rim drop when you complete the den or something like that. We got Ice Pulse first. Excellent. So Ice Pulse gives you more max frostbite rating, which if you were going frostbite, it's great. But it also gives you more max charges, which gives you another charge for your frostblink and a little bit of spell damage, stuff like that. So it's really nice. Also, earlier I said you usually want to look for like green numbers. This technically has a green number, but it is not technically more damage probably because it doesn't count the max frostbite rating that the other gloves give as damage. So some things aren't calculated. That's on the item, so that's always worth looking out for whenever you're looking at like the numbers as you collect uniques and like level up your stuff. In campaign, not super important. We're gonna challenge again. Our wife brought us some nuggets. We'll wait for them to cool down and then we'll devour them because I am getting hungry. Why does your inventory look different? This part? Or does it vastly look different? Like yours is completely different than this? Vastly. What does it look like? I don't think I did anything special to my inventory. Maybe I did something last season? What's it? Are you on mobile? Or are you on PC? PC. I'm pressing B. I think there's a mobile version you can look at. Is you're showing like your character over here and stuff? Like the big blue screen and has your character over here? I think you have the mobile thing set up for it. Yes? Okay. Let me see if I can find... Let me see if there's a setting or something like that. Because that's how it looks like on mobile. Streamer mode on, chat, because I'm a streamer. Smile. Screen settings, maybe? Inventory style? I have style 2. So you go escape, screen settings, inventory style 2 is probably what it is. I think it's just default to the style 1. I'm gonna be honest.
Sing again. Listen carefully.
That's what it was. Okay. There we go. Honestly, I think I did that last season. And just me and Gazi discovered it. And I just forgot about it. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the game is like I think a Chinese mobile game or whatever, right? Just ported over to PC, so it has like a very mobile like appearance to a lot of the stuff unless you change settings.
Dissipate like bubbles. You should have woken up from
We got Revered Light. Okay, that's one of the three we want. We secondly want the boots. So hopefully we get the boots on our third try. And we'll be living La Vida Loca, chat.
Sink beneath the tide.
Also, the Fine Ember, so the thing I just picked up. These things right here. It only crafts for basic and advanced affixes on a low item level gear. So feel free to use crafting early on if you want to. Like, for instance, like, oh, I want to add something here. I think I can't do equipment combat right now. We'll get out of combat eventually, and I'll show you a little bit of crafting. But it doesn't scale into the late game with it. You get, like, different crafting currencies for later. So don't be afraid to, like, use some early on, you know? If you want to get a little bit extra power on your gear. Boots, please. Oh, I got another one of the rings. I mean, to be fair, I guess getting 2 of the rings wouldn't be bad. Alright, can I do crafting now? It's like right here. Oh, it's already full. Wait, can you not craft? Oh, wait, can I craft inside of here, maybe? Maybe you can't craft in the troves. Well, after we finish the troves, we'll do it. I'm gonna get these boots first, though. Hopefully, we get a little lucky this time and get our boots. Yesterday, I had to farm an item for the Erica 1 build I tried out. And so someone was like, oh, all you have to do is you have to farm this one amulet. It's a common drop from this thing. I farmed it like 10 times before I got it. Like, yep, sure is a common drop. Sure is. That's just how lucky it is sometimes, chat. Problem with these builds is they're not very helpful until later levels. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly just as like a little guide. I wish that, I like that it's in-game, and I think it's cool to have that, but I wish you had a way to set it up to where you can do, like, progression-based, to where it's like, oh, go here first, or just next, and then go here afterwards kind of thing, right? I have a Selena build to 91, lost a build to follow. I don't have one this season to do. That being said, are people still going into wilt? Because going into like the erosion and wilt based stuff is what people did later. My wife is staring at me weirdly as she walks around the room.
Put some tunnels in here.
Putting tunnels in here. Okay, that's fine.
I didn't know if you were saying.
No, you're good. Is this your first time playing Selena though? From my experience last league, you pretty much need to decide if you want to go into wilt or if you want to stay like cold crit. The wilt one requires specific pets, which for as a free-to-play player I didn't have, so I stayed cold crit for longer. Well, requires, like people said it requires, I guess. I didn't fully test it out, I just trust it. We're not getting an item we want though. Getting angry. Can't even equip any of these. Weird.
Every second of singing freely is worth thousands of years, and that sinks beneath.
But yeah, it just depends on what kind of pets you have as far as what build to follow, and then like, you know, how much currency you have. If you're a newer player and you don't have a lot of currency, what are the wilt pets? I probably could find them on here real quick. Uh-oh. Is no one playing Serena this league? Is that what's happening? Does this build code work for this league? No, character's not found. Alright. Let's go look at the pets then. I'll just help guide. That was a lot of noise. That was my cats. So the wilt pets, you typically want the ones that work with erosion and that kind of stuff. Because erosion, wilt, all that goes together, if I remember correctly, in the top of my head. So like this one right here, I think is one of them. Gives you repentance, which is more erosion damage for sector repentance, up to 4. A bunch of erosion damage stuff. There's one specifically that was like an actual, said the word wilt on it, I'm pretty sure. I think she's important for something. I don't think it's important for what we're talking about right now, but she's used in a lot of builds. Additional curses are end up being really good. This guy's also important because he does the reap effect, which are damage over time things. Reaping is a good way to have like a large burst of damage. Essentially what reap does is it consumes the dot and makes like one big burst thing. So being able to reap allows your dot to essentially be, you know, an instant damage ability. It might be this guy. I'm actually surprised no one's doing wilt, but I guess everyone's hyped on the new Tangle stuff. But no one's really playing Serena right now. Let's see if I can find like a post about it. Should I stay on Selena? Wilt is easier to scale than the hit version. Howling Gale to stack Wilt, use different things, blah 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 blah. It's just a post doesn't actually give me a guide or anything for it. I will have to probably just help you when I get there. Because it's looking like, honestly, Selena doesn't have a crazy amount of content for her out there already. So I would have to test around with some stuff, but I'm pretty sure it's the damage over time ones. You still use Bonnie. Bonnie's used in every build with Selena because you're a channeling pet. So if you don't have Bonnie yet, no matter what build you do, make sure you look for Bonnie, which is the one that I have currently equipped, Swaying Bonnie. She gives you max 2 channel stacks, which channel stacks are a great way to scale this build. So no matter what you do, if you don't have this one, get this, because both versions use it no matter what. That being said, if you haven't used your the codes yet to get your free Prima Crystals, make sure you use those Prima Crystal codes. I'll post them again. It gives you 900 Prima Crystals for if you do all 3 of them. I'll just post it. There you go. Guitar Girl, so you're using Bonnie already? Yeah, Dreamweaver's really good too for the elemental damage version. Obviously not the Wilt version. And Blue Genius. I don't know what Blue Genius is. Does someone actually call Blue Genius, or is it just like a big brain that's blue? Looking at Blue Genius didn't come up with anything for me, so it's probably something special.
I understood the true meaning of singing.
Where is my thing? Oh, there it is.
Sing with me.
Oh, now we unlock the things to be able to do stuff.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
I don't spend too much time on stream looking up the Wilt stuff. After stream today, I will look into the Wilt thing, though. If you end up coming back and wanting to hang out some more. And I can give you additional information on that, hopefully, tomorrow. It's like a Aladdin lamp. Oh, a genie?
You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
Genie was the word. Got it. Hell yeah. No, I didn't want to do that. Well, I mean, that's also fine, but I don't want to do that. We should have people have something here to equip now. We can't do any of the cooler stuff, so we'll just do Ice Focus. Which, kind of whatever. But, better than nothing. This is more damage than the one I currently have. Also gives me more frostbite rating, so both things improved. Alright, we're gonna try a couple more times to get the thing. What did my wife need? Oh, never mind. That's not my wife. Oh, that's fishy.
Sink beneath the tide.
And honestly, you don't have to farm this long on here to get this if you want to. I like it, and I don't mind farming a little bit. But most speedrunners will just like go to the rush to the end game.
My song will reach every corner of the
But I ain't a speedrunner, chat. Every year, closer to the age of 40, my days of speed are over.
You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
Hey Teddy, you want to come sit in my lap, buddy? For all the new people in chat, you to meet one of my mini cats. Hey, buddy. There he is. It's Teddy. They call him Terrible Teddy. He's just a baby boy, though. You don't like cats? Rip. I have a lot of cats. You're gonna have to get used to it.
Like bubbles.
Is that my goat Tedric? That is your goat Tedric. What's up, Tyler? Actually, there is a way to show leaderboard thing. I probably can see Wilt on there. It wasn't the pro builds though. It's something else. Hero ranking. If I select Serena, is this guy doing Wilt? Let's see. No, he hides his profile, chat. All right, this guy. He's still on elemental hit base, so you can always follow these people, by the way. Oswald. This guy's still doing hit based version. You can kind of see what he's done. I'm sure these items are. Vortex Heart's not that bad actually, but Carotid probably for Focus Strike is probably worth the money. Some of this stuff is going to be expensive, obviously, because he is number 2 on the leaderboards. There's like not a lot of people doing Wilt actually this league. They're mostly going hit based, so you can stay the hit based. Oh, that's right. We did get the Frostbite changes this league. So with the Frostbite changes, hit base probably actually went up a good bit. This amulet's really important. On pretty much every build for this Serena uses it. If you use Howling Gale, at least I know. So if I select Howling Gale, I don't need to do that. I see like 80% of them that are using Howling Gale use that right there. 100% this, 100% this. Second one looks like they're going between these two. I'm trying this one out right now. I like this one better usually, but I'll try this one out for a little bit longer. A lot of people going for the Frostbite thing on Prophet now. And then what is this? Lich? Oh, that's just the +4. Pet usages. Bonnie's on like 96% of them. So yeah, the hero ranking is also really good for looking for builds. If it might not have the same thing, but you can like click on someone like this, right? And then you can hit like the little star thing, and you can come back and reference it all the time. You can't apply it to your build, I don't think, the way you can with the build thing pages. But you can at least come back and reference this person and see what they're doing. But not as much of a guide as the other one is. But, you know, pretty decent. You actually don't see anyone using the Wilt stuff this season. So the changes to Frostbite might have actually helped out the hit-based one enough to where you can just play hit-based. That being said, I might still go try the Wilt thing out, because that means the Wilt stuff's probably cheap as shit. Biting Stompers, we finally got a chat. You can stop farming here now. Alright, we're out of here. I'm not giving Melody a little bit of time to catch up. Five levels over the area, so probably just move on a little bit.
Look at all the guards. The Wolfgang's leader must be nearby.
You brats dare trespass my place? I shall teach you a good lesson. Vicar Bishop Keegan put a good price on your heads. Stay away from it! It's worth $20,000.
Owie, chat, he hurts. Also, for any new viewers, we do have a community-based Discord. So if you ever need to like follow any of the content or have questions when I'm off stream, you can always join that channel. Exclamation point Discord will get you the link to it. That being said, I stream pretty much every day. Usually I don't stream on Wednesdays actually. That's usually when we play Pathfinder, but we're not playing Pathfinder this week, I don't think. I didn't actually ask. I'm pretty sure we're not. So like you'll be able to catch some streams and whatnot.
Sink beneath the tide.
Pretty sure we're not playing Pathfinder today. I think they said the next date's like the 20th or something like that. Oh wait, it is the 21st. Wait a second. We're not. Okay. Next week. Alright. Got to be Tyler is my my GM. Best friend, lead moderator on Twitch chat, and game master of our Pathfinder campaign. Also our cleric for our wedding. You know, I got married. He officiated it. Wears many hats.
The church hideout seems to be a good option. I'm very familiar with that place.
What if this isn't worth getting the +1 levels? Gonna make room for more hats. True. A big damage boost now. So just to show, here, I'll revert this real quick. How much is channel stack? So down here, total DPS is not necessarily what people use to judge DPS. Usually like using like the testing dummies and stuff and whatnot. But just to show with tooltip without any complications of testing dummies, 5,303 is where we're at tooltip right now. By guild add 2 max channel stacks from Bonnie, we gain like 2,700 or 2,200 DPS, which is not obviously a lot for late game, but you'll obviously as you scale it gets better. But like, I essentially gained a third of my damage, or sorry, half of my damage from just the 2 channel stacks. That's why swaying Bonnie is so good. If you have swaying Bonnie, you should sway that Bonnie. And for people who are new to the game, you can technically, I want to say she's one of the ones you can pick from, because you eventually get a 7-day login box for new players, and you get to pick a legendary pet. I'm pretty sure that's accurate. Oh wait, that's a drop pet you get to pick. When you beat the Traveler Tiers Mark 7 for the first time is when you get your battle pet that you get to pick from. So you eventually, like I said, you play the game, eventually you'll get to guarantee those some pets. Nah. Tyler doesn't even play this game. As much of a gooner as Tyler is and an enjoyer of Path of Exile, he has never played this game. So don't listen to him.
I will not let you die like this.
Lean's Phantom. He's probably inside the Forbidden Zone already.
Nothing can stop me.
I'm here to
Nothing
stop
can
you.
stop me. Yeah, immediately, I'm here to stop you. Well, shit. That's why I like Ice Pulse, by the way. So when you kill stuff, it like kind of gives you cooldown reduction on your moon ability. So I just get to like blink around as much as I want, as long as we're killing stuff.
Get ready for your great fabulous. I'm really starting to dig your moves.
You've obtained a new skill. Try it out. This is like cold RF. To be fair, there is a there's like a support you can get for it to where the tornado is always on you, which essentially makes it cold RF. That being said, it is mostly fizz damage right now. Only have a little bit of cold damage. You can eventually convert that fizz to
The tide ebbs and flows endlessly.
murder him. Alright. You can eventually convert that to it, but if you look at like your damage right here, you can see it's 67% is fizz. Let's say it. I should be getting to like 90 today. If I end up playing this character continually, which I think I might, because I love Serena a lot. Getting to 90 is not too much of a pain, as long as you know what you're doing, which I have an idea at least, a rough sketch of an idea, of concepts of an idea. Chat.
We have to take them down if we want to move forward. What's going on? The whole monastery's shaking.
The tide still hasn't responded.
I didn't.
Slow me down.
Hello, boss. You can spawn now. There he is. He did not last long, chat. We don't have this unlocked yet, so let's put a point here. Finish this off.
Things are.
Help! Somebody help me!
Oh, we gotta talk to this person.
Thank you. You saved me.
What a horrible sight. What? Look over there. Someone's still alive.
Thank you.
That being said, the little skill around me, the ice focus, is like cold RF. So occasionally you'll see like a little ice storm around me. It is pretty much like cold RF, but it's not permanent. It's only happens every once in a while.
Oh, the Holy Spirit.
Thanks to you, they are finally saved. Let's exit there.
Listen carefully. The tide still hasn't responded.
Wait. Something doesn't feel right. See that? Those guards are now dead. That means someone has been here.
My big brother said Carl wouldn't. Big brother.
Rip that guy. His big brother lied to him, chat.
Can't believe there's another floor.
41's we unlock. What are we at now? 39? I'll wait.
He must have
I'll just save those
Things will
points.
only get uglier from here. This door is locked. Partner, we need to find a way to unlock it. It seems like someone locked those crusaders inside.
Melodies, if you're still here, is like much too fast. I am. Hey, Teddy. Sage's Foresight is a good damage staff for us. It doesn't actually roll to 120 at this level. This is a later game version, but you can get. This is a pretty good staff for us while leveling. I buy Hecate's Vision and got Cast Timid on Corruption. That's pretty good, right? I don't know if what did it replace? What did it remove to get that? Because Timid's good for us, right? That's one. That's because I'm using right now. Yeah.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
If you were to resell it, wait, did you buy it like that, or did you buy Vision and then corrupt it afterwards and hit that?
My song will reach every corner of the world. You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
So see, look, that's like a 30% damage increase just from doing this staff over the one I dropped. We actually rolled pretty well on the spell damage, but I think the skill area effect is a little bit low, but who cares? And it's the only common drop, so you technically could sit there and farm for a better version of the staff if you want to. But considering that I farmed so much already on that one, missing getting the boots, I'm just gonna move on. Boom, a profit. Let's see, I think that's pretty good. Now you're addicted to gambling. Just like me, for real. One more level? Okay.
Partner, Lean's just up ahead. Liv will be there too. We must take him down.
How big the tornado is, though. It's getting huge. Sure, we might die to random stuff like that, but that's just the way life is sometimes, chat. We're going Gods of Knowledge first. Oh, sorry, Profit first. Do we want to be tankier? Or do I just want to go for... We'll get a little more life. We have lots of damage right now. We'll go for the life one. Additionally, you just go for the damage, though. How do I get AoE effect around me? This is a passive skill. Or sorry, this is one of your passives. When you unlock... Sorry, wrong button. When you unlock Ice Focus. So you got down here... Oh, sorry, my face is covering it. Down here, these 4 things are going to be your passives. I forgot which level it is that unlocks this one. But you put on Ice Focus as your first one once you unlock it. And then what happens is, once you gain 30 focus points to frostbitten enemies... when you gain 30 whenever you hit them. Once you reach 100, it creates an ice storm around you, which is the ice ring you see. So it's Ice Focus, so you just enable you make sure to activate all. She leveled so fast. You eventually get used to it. If you looked at my starting characters that I had, I've probably leveled in my 2 seasons 6 characters through campaign. I don't take them all very far, but I at least level them through campaign. Because I like to see what I want to do beforehand, kind of thing. Honestly, if that's in the way over there, maybe it's better if I move my camera over here. We're on this side now, chat. Yeah, that's how you get the little ice effect, is the Ice Focus. Hi, Tedric.
I can feel body. It's not. Watch out.
I probably will die here at some point. He has a lot of one-shot mechanics, or at least like for someone who has no defense. Like, see, I'm almost dead. And he has a lot of vulnerability phases where he's not... I can't deal damage to him, but he's not dealing damage to me. If you don't get behind this guy here, you will die to that attack. If Teddy stays in your face, and you can't do anything about it, that's just the way life is sometimes.
The waves have...
But dying's all part of the game, chat.
Breathe again.
Being able to kill is a lot better. Also, I will constantly say the fact that they put a swastika here is really, really weird. Every time I level here, look, that's awful. Whoever designed that needs to take another look at that one.
The tide ebbs and flows endlessly.
The mortal struggles are futile.
We tried, and we...
Just die already. I hate vulnerability phases. Especially ones that have multiple vulnerability phases. I don't mind it if you do like 1, but doing like 2 or 3 or more, insane work. Yeah, you You get one phase. But what if you're innocent, Tyler? What if you happen to be the map boss of Basilica? And there we go. I think that's campaign, right?
Excellent in her
Yeah. Campaign done, chat.
I hope my appearance.
Name your Lakuma Desert. I've never.
I don't know how long it took, but I only streamed for 2 hours, so
Catherine may know something.
I'll say 2 hours actually. Not too shabby, me. Oh wait, there's more? Never mind, it's not done. I lied.
Something off about the night here. This is.
Let me say, I'm pretty sure this part's really short.
Look, I can control the power of the spark within me.
Especially with the fact that I'm just like one-shotting a bunch of the rare monsters and stuff.
The light here seems to be out.
Like I said, the town that we were just in is the in-game town. I think that's the last town you get into.
An endless night. Is the spark really in Ichi? The cables run all the way here. Let's follow them.
Sink beneath the tides.
Hurry up and dismantle these desert lamps so that the Night Star's rebel army can't escape.
All the desert lamps have been destroyed. It's so dark and cold here. You can stay closer to me if you're afraid.
Hell yeah, stay closer to him, chat. Oh shit, they got their own tornadoes. Oh right, we have to do that that one trial thing. It's like 3 things.
I've experienced many dark nights like this. I recalled some bad memories.
Needs people like you. This is Starsfall.
Eventually in the campaign, by the way, you'll come to a choice where it's like, oh, side with the stars or the moon faction, which will be in this act. It has no waiting on anything other than just what enemies you fight. So don't feel weird about picking whatever choice. Can I have dash thing yet? I can. Okay, that's worth it then. Sorry, chat. Now I just walk in circles here until everything's dead, because it's like a wave system. And you want to keep moving as Selena, because that's how your channeling works, is as you're moving it just automatically channels for you. You can obviously stand still and just channel yourself, I suppose, like this.
Outsiders, stay out of this.
Oh, surging tide, sing with me.
It spawns so slow. Please just spawn everyone at once.
Since you
choose to change your ways, then just die.
What's that? A spark? It's very strong, but very dangerous. The rebels should be locked up at the northeast of the market.
And once we get here, when do you start getting divinity slates? That should happen in like a time mark. So I think time mark 3 plus is where I usually see him drop. There are certain, so if you're doing the time marks already, certain cards will have like guarantee you drop slates from the boss and stuff like that.
Highest thanks to you.
And then if you invest in the cube mechanic, cube drops a lot of those as well.
The outpost has suffered a
Similarly,
I have to spend some time
wait, is it cube that drops divinity slates?
It won't take too long.
Or I think the wrong
We'll meet
thing.
again very soon.
I think it's divinity slates.
If you see my mother, tell her.
Yeah, time mark 3 is usually where you should start seeing stuff pop out a lot.
And go to the Ichi tribe.
Not a lot, but like a little bit. It's not really farming like time mark. I didn't get a lot of my divinity slates. Like even on my other character that's already leveled and like doing stuff, I didn't get a lot of mine until I was farming like time mark 7. You can obviously buy them sooner if you want to go to the marketplace and purchase some for yourself. But the divinity slates, yeah, it's one of the many systems in this game that will give you power. The more knowledge you have about all the systems, the more power you'll gain. Because this game goes into the trillions of damage scaling eventually if you want to go that far. And every little bit adds up to that.
Don't let her scare you. Or you look. The part of her river
There's still systems that I don't know about. Like I said, I've only played one other season before this. And I was having like crazy internet issues then, so I didn't really get to stream.
It's the Ichi. Let's follow them. Damn it. We've lost them. These stone walls are everywhere. They're like a maze. Where are those Ichi hiding? It's the Ichi. I dare you. Be careful. The wind here is really dangerous. Let's hide behind the rock. Finally got past the wind barrier. Careful. We're in the Ichi's outpost now.
I'm not letting her rest.
45.
Right. Go tell him I'm going to burn his mane to... We're finally here. This Ichi tribe is so hard to find. Huh? Why are there so many people locked in cages here?
Dissipate like bubbles.
My power is resonating with the spark. We should be very close. Maybe I can be a spark compass in our future adventures.
We're just a group of traitors and 2 foreigners.
Oh yeah, we are. One more point, we'll be able to get our frostbite thing. That'll be big.
Sink beneath the tides.
There's a trove. Alright, anything good in here to grab? Let's see. This is not bad. This gives you a lot of cast speed and some area effect and stuff, so I probably will farm for this until we can end up getting our actual vortex amulet. That'll be a good thing to get. So it's common, it's the only common. The chances of us getting it, not bad. If it had multiple commons, it gets a little more difficult. That's another thing I liked about Serena, especially this build. There's actually a good bit of the uniques that you can get in the treasure troves that are make the build feel a lot better. The leveling feels pretty sweet.
My song will reach every corner of the world. Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Alright, big node gain. That means that we can go put on a different support onto our skill now. Because until that point, we'll be using Glacial Freeze right here to inflict Frostbite, which you want to inflict Frostbite, because every stack of Frostbite essentially adds additional cold damage taken by the enemy. So it's just a more damage multiplier. And also, you know, it slows them down and stuff like that, which is nice. So we no longer need this. It only gives us 13% additional damage otherwise. If we change this to something else that gives more than that, it's a win. Like guard's pretty good. That gives 20% if you want a little bit of defense, because you can also put on, that gives you barrier every 5 seconds or 5 times. So if you want to be a little bit tankier, you can do this. I'm probably going to do spell concentration. Makes our area smaller, but gives us 26% additional damage. I think eventually you'll probably want both of them anyway. That's minimum. I thought it was maximum channel stacks. I was like, wait, this is new. It's minimum channel stacks. That's not... Don't give a shit about minimum channel stacks. You're always going to be stacked. So... We already have increased AoE, I'm pretty sure, on. Or we don't. Yeah, we'll go with spell concentration. 27% increase in damage. I wonder what's more damage here. Is it 10% here? 17% here. So take off the added cold, we'll do this. There we go. Make it for a little bit of that AoE reduction from the concentration. And we got the amulet we want. So, identify. 9% damage increase there. We got a lot of cast speed, a lot of area damage. The damage only matters for like a single target though. As you see, it changes based on what you've done.
Every second of singing.
Alright, we can leave our shows. We got what we wanted. Frostbite rating is good. We definitely need this eventually. Do I want to go max health into this and then frostbite rating later? No, I'll do frostbite rating first. Oh. I need to spend 2 more points. Because I will get 2 of these. 3 here, and then we'll max this out first. This right here is what makes your damage go to pretty much all cold damage. Which you're going to want, because you will want this new thing right here. Extreme Coldness, which gives you a bunch of Frostbite rating maximum. But you can only deal cold damage, so you want to be able to do primarily all cold damage if you can. If you don't do this one, this is the next best option.
The banner of the sun will fall today. Watch out! The statue on the bridge has come to life. There's a power supply center in the northeast corner and northwest corner. They are powering this barrier. Let's turn them off, and we'll see what other tricks King Lionheart has up his sleeves. These 2 power supply centers are the last things standing in our way. I can
49.
The great King Lionheart.
Thank you for ending.
The eternal sun will drive away the eternal night.
I've already won. Can you stop with your community phases? Thank you. Thank you.
Father, it's over.
Perfect. There we go. We got our first memory. This is no longer affected by skill area. Decreases the skill area applied to Tide effect. Tide grants additional damage taken to enemies on Tide. Okay, this is better. We want the additional damage. Bubble no longer leaves a trail. Instead, you will leave a trail alongside your path. So what that means is the water trail right here, that's your thing now. And so since you want to walk over enemies when you're fighting like tough enemies, because it'll apply that debuff to them and do extra damage. Wait for her to talk, and then we can go do our trials.
Passage to this according. Passage according. Passage to according.
Who can be forever youth? What lasts forever?
You just gotta get to the end of this one, try to get by the beam, get to it, press D or whatever.
Until it died into
Why try to get everyone's attention? If it was me, I would prefer to simply meet the gaze of the person I like.
Put it back. Go to the next one.
even gold rods.
This one, there might be a way to determine which one's real, which one's the one you need. I just press all of them until it happens. You have to fight more enemies if you keep getting it wrong. I'm sure, like I said once again, I'm sure there's a way to tell which one's real. There we go. But I don't know it, and honestly, it's not that big of a hindrance just to kill things.
A hunter is their crow's sword, and a crow is their hunter's shield. Since then, I've been wondering what kind of person my hunter would be.
And the last one is just like a wave system, I think. You just kill like 3 waves of enemies or something like that.
The symbols of a sword and shield are on the petals. What do they each represent?
There we go. Now we're 50.
They try their best. But what
does a queen have to lose something to
I
understand?
think 50 or 55 is where you unlock pretty much every skill in the game. So if you didn't have it early, you technically can have it now. There we go, chat.
The spark within me is telling me that the mysterious woman is just up ahead. This ancient city has been buried beneath the sand for millennia. Were these statues all once?
It still hasn't responded.
One day behind.
Oh, you gotta go back and do other stuff, then come back here.
Yet
Yippee!
this soul still remains. This city.
Gotta prove ourselves as champions, chat. We are the chosen one.
More and more in Heriar are awakening from within the statues.
The Almighty Queen is watching you, so stand out. A new moon is rising. An admirable opponent. Only the valor of a victor will receive the grace of the sun.
Alright, I have to kill everyone here.
You wish to know the meaning of victory? To become, the moon rotates to display its initial glory.
Where'd he go?
Now the moon
There he is.
has dimmed, and you're one step closer to seeing its true appearance.
Honestly, maybe this season also I can try other skills out on her. I've only really played Howling Gale on Selena, but like technically any channeling skill will work. You can play Mind Control, which is a very popular channeling skill. Right now, we played I think on Lucy on Yuga 2. Last season was Thea 3 used it. I think she got nerfed, I believe. And it's kind of... Mind Control is literally just the RF skill if Tyler happens to still be back around. But it's like a poison, chaos damage, or erosion in this game. Righteous Fire.
The final door is finally open. Let's go fight the champion of the Colosseum of Moon.
You're an adversary to look forward to. Your radiance is not much different from what mine used to be.
Oh, I want to see what this guy's saying.
Herald of Nassau accepts your challenge as the full moon.
I guess I'll wait till I'm not near death.
Victor, tread the road of the sun. Challenge me at my prime.
Thanks for pointing that out. My DPS just went up 100 bill.
Let's go.
At Chilled Yam. What'd Chilled Yam say? White threads for white memories and so on. What about E3? You're on your own there. Yes, because they stack. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just move on. The guy's name's got to be Cold Tangle though. Is that Tyler actually playing this game, chat? There we go. Feels so slow. Oh no. I'm stuck in here with you.
This place is so eerie.
To enter the Ring of the Stars, you must cast away your doubts, cast away your fear, and cast away your hope. Those who remain here are losers, eliminated from the Ring of the Moon, and so they've entrusted their fate to the stars.
Alright, Act 3 was a little bit longer than I thought it was going to be. Smile.
The discontent of defeat burns within them, and it incinerates their minds and flesh. Only the bloody desire for slaughter remains.
Hey, we can start going towards here now. Couple more levels and we'll be all cold.
Losers the chance to start again, but they must fight for it with their lives. It was not my defeat that brought me here, nor did I lose my way in life. I willingly abandoned my noble family name and assumed one that is unclean, just to offer up a flawless victory to her. Someone has to lose, but not me. Not today.
Where's he at? Walk through him. Give him the water.
challenge me at
Get
my
it. We gave him the water jet. Now we can finally progress.
Still hasn't responded to my singing.
One day.
Your humbleness is being observed
Break
by
it.
the mighty sun.
Challenger, you've performed well in the Ring of the Stars and Moon, defeating past versions of me twice. Now,
So this is the point where you can just pick whatever one. All it changes is what enemies you fight for the next like couple of minutes. No other impact on the game whatsoever.
I agree. Everyone has someone they want to protect, and that is admirable. Even if that someone is that arrogant queen.
Start the final battle, it says. Need more to kill? Oh, there they are.
Challenger, cleanse your past sins here, so you may receive the Queen's grace.
To fight, revel, and all the pleasures wear
Unique.
our bodies. But aren't they part of life?
Puddle time.
Still hasn't responded to my singing.
Oh, not puddle time. Oh, it's the wave thing. Ugh. Guess I can try to control my left hand. Eat my finish eating my lunch.
Even if you do not look up to the sun, you still can't escape its radiance.
High octane gameplay, chat.
Only hares flee out of fright. Beasts don't even budge. I, Gerald, crowned with the moon of honor and stars of impurity, accept your challenge as the Queen's son champion.
You've won. Go meet the Queen.
You only need the last health, chat.
No one can resist her.
Anything more than 1 HP?
I won't be the last.
Just greedy. Just greedy. Why are you being so selfish with your hit points? Hmm?
You know, the way.
Big meteor, oh no.
Don't let that beam. The fallen flame corrupted the ancient. Falling flames are.
Oh wait, can I use preparations and stuff now? Hold on a second. Because if we can do preparation at this point, then we're gonna preparation chat. 55. Okay, soon TM chat. Because all three of these are going to preparation once we can do it. Well, this one's not preparation. It's something else I put on it. Can't see them yet anyway. When do you unlock? Does it say? No. Okay. Moving on then.
Monsters.
There's one. I forgot the name of it is. But it's where your curse just is AoE around you instead of like you having to cast it.
Water has been sullied by rust.
Especially blasphemy support from PoE.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you. When will this outlaw
Of course, it would be that guy.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Golden statue of the Sun Queen.
Oh,
One more level, we can actually do preparation. Woo.
such a gorgeous body. I love it. The greater its beauty, the more it should be cherished, no? Don't worry, I won't spoil her. I must take good care of such a beautiful body. Oh, you're interested too. Why don't you come to me? Oh, subjects of mine, offer up your bodies and fight for me.
Oh no, they tainted the good guy. Now he's a bad guy, chat. You know how we feel about meanies. No meanies allowed.
Come, let me see how long you can fight to win my grace. I had... it feels so good to
It's fine.
breathe again.
1 HP is all you need. If you don't like the whole not having healing thing on, you could run like a healing thing instead of mana boil. Or you just be okay with dying and have more damage.
You wish for power. Come back. I'm most proud of my eye. Why so rude? It's not like
Also, I haven't really changed any of my gear. They're probably like 5 levels now at this point. Probably have like better defensive gear in general.
Your girl is waiting.
Oh, is it 55? No, I just got more stuff. Recycle everything. Get out of my face.
My song will reach every corner of the world.
Oh, now we leveled up. And we got this, which is amazing for us. Big damage increase.
The waves have returned. The tide.
Dying is not damage increase though, unfortunately. You should be alive to do damage. Doesn't have his thing, right? But now the 2 skills that we have preparation on will just work. Damn it. I did it again, chat. Beacon, spell burst stuff, it's not us for us. So for this last one, we actually don't care about any of this stuff that's here. So we'll just do our first clear and then move on. Unless you need extra levels, obviously you can still do levels here.
Sink beneath the tides. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Skip this, please. Thank you. We need 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then we'll get our 24 for our max frostbite rating.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you. What kind of kingdom can remain eternal? When you hold supreme power and endless wealth, similar troubles will plague you.
This is for Fishy. Fishy, if you're out there. Here you go, bud. If you're not out there, someone clip it and send it to Fishy. Alright.
My champion, please fight for me once more.
Yesterday he was upset that I skipped past that cutscene.
I am the sun. Witness the radiance of the sun. Even my eternal body will decay one day.
Gimme. Alright, we gotta fight Kitava. This is the end of the campaign. Kitava is. I don't know why I thought it was the end earlier.
Do you feel it?
I mean, Rusted Sun. Definitely not Kitava.
Oh, son, rust away.
When will this outlet?
I honestly don't know what killed me there. I was like slowly dying. Gazi, what's up, buddy? Oh, there's like fire on the ground. Oh, I see it now. That's what it is, chat. Don't stand on the fire on the ground. Smile. How you doing, Gazi?
Struggle of mortals is laughable before the great creation. But your willpower is truly surprising. Your heroic death.
Let us start blasting? Hell yeah. Someone came to my channel and was talking about their first time playing, and they're playing Serena. And they don't know, they're stuck, and I was like, you know what, I'll level Serena. And now we're leveling Serena. Sorry, Selena. Wrong person. Cat wanted this. I didn't say I was gonna do this. I would never play this character more than once. I see smile. What's... Hollow was in here a little bit ago, though. Oh! Gazi! I talked to Fez in Fishy's chat before I started streaming. 30 billion DPS is what he did on for Traveler 8. He said, but it's probably better to do around 50 billion. For it to not take too long, you don't have to worry about dodging as much or whatever kind of thing. I remember you asked yesterday, but he was gone.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink? Oh, yeah.
It's insane how people can get that high. I almost got all T1 mods on weapons, and my slates are good, lol. What about your hero memories? You leveled those bad boys up?
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
The airship greetings all on the at this.
Anyway, that was like 2.5 hours through the campaign. We're getting faster, chat.
And earn your first pot of gold.
I realized no one can hear the music in my head and I'm just like jamming out to myself. Until the Day I Die just came on. Sipping my heart for you. Any edgelords in the chat? Any previously angsty teens? Probably don't start in Time Mark 7 farming fresh, so let's go down to 1. Probably a good spot to start in. Earlier, someone asked about Divinity Slates. So Time Mark 1 won't have one, but this is the cards I was talking about. So how they have cards. Eventually, you'll start seeing where they'll have Divinity Slates as a reward. So you pick those and you'll get a good bit. But farming Cube, I think, is the other way to really get a lot of Divinity Slate stuff. Pretty sure it's Cube. Because Memories is Black Sail, right? Cube. Oh, I probably need to change from Dream to not Dream. Probably do my Sand one for a bit while I'm progressing. Log into 450 fee. Holy, it's more fee than I've ever had. Not ever had, but not this league at least. Too busy jorking it to farm well. Join Vision. Big. Look at Dell chat. I like that pressing the A button picks up like the rare gear first. Like it's just predicting what you would want to pick up from that giant pile instead of just giving you the random thing closest to you or whatever. Like how base is that? Also, I need to put on a filter. I realize that now. Just put on their basic one. Big note gain. $62 is when I get that. And then 60 I unlock all the drop pets. Oh, that reminds me. Change to our plan 1. It won't affect the map we're about to do, but it should affect the ones after that. This one's still going to be Dream. Oh no! Am I losing service? Yep. Chad, am I still here? Any knowers? Internet issues for a little bit there. Someone let me know if you can hear me though, whenever you get a chance.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
No. Yeah, you're here? Thank you, Tyler. For me, yep. Nice. So, a little drop there. Sorry about that. Any new viewers hanging out? Lich is where we're going next. But we're gonna finish this tree first. So we can grab extreme cold.
The tide is whispering
No,
to me.
we want this. A little bit of tankiness. What is this? Mood speed? You don't need this much cost reduction stuff. But I guess until we do crit, it doesn't matter too much.
Really is worth thousands of years in that perfect dream.
Hey, Teddy. Kind of my face, bud.
Listen carefully.
Oh, we shouldn't be using ice focus anymore. I should switch off to domain expansion. So I'm gonna do that real quick while I'm thinking about it. Change. Technically, this is more damage, but this gives you damage and area. I guess spell this is something better. This only gives you area if people are within a certain range. Okay, we'll go with spell then.
My song will reach every corner of the world. Dissipate like bubbles. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. You should have woken up from this dream a long time.
There we go. Let's see if any of these things are upgrades for us. This is technically more damage, so put it on. Goodbye, staff. You did well for a while. Oh, we gotta defeat the plane dude for that quest. Yeah.
Think. Freeze. Buried. I will sink.
Hey, we killed him before he went to the phase. Hell yeah.
The glacier lifts me up once
Despot Song might actually be something unusable. Safeguard Field. It's okay. It'll lose its damage, it'll gain slots survivability. I'll probably still use it just because I'm using a random other piece of gear right now. Level 35. So, a Safeguard's not bad. Also, it has song in the name, chat. We're a bard. It's meant to be. I guess the one good thing about leveling up all these characters, though, Gazi, is that I get a lot of the rewards for being able to refund points later. All the rewinding keys from doing these leveling characters and stuff. Also, there are challenges for leveling up different characters, so I am getting rewards for that as well. Grudge? I don't think Grudge is it. Grudge is okay. Overload's the... I'd rather Overload over Grudge. Nice, because I ran out. That's my goat right there, chat. Domain expansion. So now we get it. Ice Focus, but we won't have the stuff for it. We'll just focus on this, and we'll do this later once we get. Well, actually, deactivate this real quick. Can I just run this and be okay? Or I need, or do I still need mana for anything? No, I can do that. Hey, timid. All right, now we can do. That's not the one I like. Is it? Oh, no, this is it. Okay, that's correct. And put preparation here. That way, now I don't have to press that anymore either. Now I'm only pressing pretty much just my dash button when I want to. And you'll eventually see a giant curse around me whenever it prepares itself. And as your level becomes like more permanent and stuff. There, you see kind of like the little black aura. That's the timid curse effect.
Surging tide, sing with me. Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
You can see just kind of shitting on everyone. Just absolute dumpstering them for funsies. Thunder? Really? So someone suggests? Gives you a little bit of attack speed and cast speed. I mean, I'd rather just have swiftness. So I'm gonna get one swiftness. Can't use either yet until I get further into the Lich Tree, but I'd rather just be able to run faster, to be honest.
Beneath the tides. My song will reach every corner of the world. You should have woken up from this dream a long time.
This is how you progress through here. Kind of what it's doing. Like, you have to clear out the different areas. Oh, I gotta kill him. So you gotta kill each boss each time you go to a different night mark. You gotta kill the bosses again, essentially. You don't have to, but that's how you get your passive points. I already have passive points, but I'm just one, it helps level, and two, help showcase what it looks like for Melody if they're still watching. Or anyone else who might be new and just figure stuff out.
Until the glacier lifts me up.
Got blamed for work for not ordering something, but it turns out it was never sent to me to orders. XDD. Did you tell him to get food? Gains blur when energy. I don't think I care about blur. And they don't go down here to get this? No, this is wrong. This is right. But you definitely go here for more sealed mana stuff. Not trying to say someone's wrong about the choices they've made, but someone is wrong about the choices they've made, chat. Yeah, I did it professionally? Hell yeah. Oh, do you need a pet on? For our last pet, we technically could go more damage by using like one of the purple ones, which is probably what more likely people will be doing for people who don't have legendary pets. But I am going to go Preserver for just more movement speed if I haven't been hit recently. Once he levels up all the way. Some Ellie Res and some XP protection. But there are lots of good epic pets to use. So if you need like if anyone needs information on like which ones to use for those, let me know. Oh, actually, look at level 6. Is it like just an ass ton of move speed? I'll look at it now. let's see, at level 3 or whatever, FX2 you get 10% movement speed. And then all the major nodes get 30% buff. So yeah, so maxed out, you're getting like so much movement speed. I picked up Preserver today. What a game changer. I got mine at the start of the, like I got mine like 2 days ago, whatever. And yeah, honestly, I'm upset I didn't have it sooner. Preserver is so nice. Not only for XP protection, but like the movement speed is really nice because obviously in this game you're pretty much always playing a glass cannon, so you don't want to be hit in the first place. And the 30% movement speed boost plus like the extra movement speed from whatever is like really, really nice. But the XP protection's also super good. Yes, Preserver's super good. And I'm sure eventually I'll probably not use them, but I'll feel like you said, I'll probably feel sad whenever it has to happen.
Dissipate
Like, oh, but my movement speed. Obviously, mine's not leveled up right now, so you don't see the movement speed at the current moment. Once I get its tree max, you'll see the movement speed. Also, hey-o! I don't think I've seen you before. Welcome to the stream. Sand time. Love sand. Hold Spirit Bliss right before and debated to not use Chest Preserver, so that I did. Ribbon here. Welcome to the channel. Spirit Bliss. I'm still somewhat new to this game, so I will have to look up which one Spirit Bliss is exactly. This is my second season. There's a lot of things in this game that I don't know yet. But I love learning stuff, so let's go find out which one is called Spirit Bliss. I don't think any of the ones I call are Spirit Bliss. No. Is it Spirit Bliss? No, Starcatcher is the double damage spell one, right? Pity Express, Squibble, Gunslinger, Portal, Pinterest, Furious Sea. Oh wait, Tyler, this is your favorite one right here. I don't know if Tyler was here last time, I saw it. It's a pirate kitty, chat. Unfortunately, it's a war prize, but look how cute. I love them. One of my favorite things about this game too is even if you have someone that you don't want to use them as like your buff pet, if you have them, you can still have them follow you around. It's like a cosmetic pet. Oh, this one. Max Energy Shield, Banner Restoration, XP bonus. I mean, he's kind of cute. Very good for like Energy Shield and stuff, yeah. I don't know how much mana restoration speed actually matters for most people, but not bad, especially for a leveling pet. Use both. Get rid of all your damaged pets and just use only XP and protection pets.
Dissipate like bubbles. My song will let the tide still hasn't responded.
Leveling so quick. Honestly, I don't give a shit about lure and stuff right now. I'm just gonna keep going for this. And then probably get some all stats. Or I'll go back here and get some more Max Energy Shield here.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Laser cat. Oh. What build are you playing though, Magician? Like Dark Magician. Is that way your name Dark Magician? It is. Are you playing Selena as well? I can get me anything from there.
Sink beneath the tide. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
I need to update my title probably soon.
Oh, surging tide, sing with me.
Oh, this is in the middle. I missed it. I always forget that whenever I do this map. I'm always used to running the outside stuff, so I never really turn. That gets me every time. This account was made in the olden days. I played Thea 3, fell in love with her, joined late last season. Just in time for her to get nerfed. Yeah, if I say, I didn't play Thea 3, but someone in my Twitch chat, Gazi, played a lot of Thea 3 last season. They're playing Mind Control still this season, but they're playing on Yuga. Yuga 2, I think. I think it's Yuga's how you say it. But she did get pretty nerfed from what I was told. Also, Thea 3's top tier Gooner bait.
Every second of singing freely is worth thousands of years.
An ignorant fool who has stepped into hell.
Gotta get the water on the fire, guy.
Burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. The flames that burn me will my...
Did I pick up the stuff there, or did I walk away? Did it pick it up by itself? No, I didn't pick anything up. XD. Alright, now we're in. I think that's it for TM2. Talk to this guy, get my reward. I'm rich. Get my whining points. On the Time Mark 3. Time Mark 3 is also where you can start utilizing resonance, right? So yeah, you can start buffing up things with resonance now. For those who are new to the game, that's how you kind of add modifiers to the map to increase difficulty, but also like loot chances and whatnot. That being said, some people say it's not worth doing until you get to like Time Mark 8. I'll say do what you want. I like to do it as soon as I can.
The tide ebbs and flows endlessly.
I was working, I heard a character was Gooner bait. Please show for science. You've seen it so many times, it's the nun. Thea 3. Classic Tyler though, hearing the word Gooner bait and was like, where at?
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Has people told me to use resonance until profound? It's like, bro, I'd never use it. Yeah, if you're like a hardcore grinder, like maybe there's a reason to do it, but like those are also probably the same people who aren't spec'd into like getting resonance themselves. They're just like, I just want to grind fee and then I'll just use fee to buy resonance kind of thing. I assume those are the same people. That's why I imagine. But like I get resonance on my tree, so I drop like a lot of it. There's always for me to hold on to it for like ever, you know. I died there, and it's Gazi's fault.
You should have woken it from the stream a long time ago.
Yeah, use it as long as you pick up resonance nodes. Yeah, exactly. And you don't have to fully max it out. Like early on, I only put like 2 or 3 clicks on it. I don't max it out like until like I'm actually farming like you know, Time Mark 7 actually farming, or Time Mark 8 whatever you happen to be landing on for your farm. But like I do at least 2 or 3 clicks as I progress, because I mean it's just free loot. Like why not, you know? I just do 1, 2. You can only do 2 clicks anyway on here on Time Mark 3. So like it's just free shit.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
I said I am free to play. If I ever had the currency or money to spend on like a game like this, I would buy the battle pass just for the pet auto pickup pet thing that picks up like all the stuff. You get a free one that picks up some things, but like all like for instance Flame Stand there didn't get picked up by it. But the paid one for the battle pass picks up like all the Flame Stand, all like the Flame Return and stuff like that. Just less clicks. I would not pay to do more open, like more pack opens though. I would only buy a battle pass if I spent any money on this game. The last one or two, yeah. Once you get too many clicks, it gets a little gross. Actually, do I want to do this? Or I might just buff up this. I might get him next season. I'm having health fun. Yeah, like I was, like I said, I'm okay spending money on games when it's supporting a developer that I think is doing pretty well. I don't want to get into the gacha aspect of like gambling addiction kind of the level of spending money, or like heavily encourage that for people who might not have the funds to do it. So I don't want to, because I don't want to have a content eventually where I'm like, oh yeah, just have all these legendary pets to level 6, and that's the only way you can win. I like to showcase like a little bit of the free play stuff. But I think the Battle Pass is worth it for people who really want to support the developer and like the game. Because it gives you just quality of life features as well as the new champion for the season. Which will unlock for free next season, but if you want to play the new one right away, not bad.
The tide still hasn't responded.
But I view the Battle Pass very similar to essentially buying, purchasing tabs for PoE.
Good to breathe again.
You're paying for the convenience.
Like bubbles. You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Oh, that's the other thing too. Yeah, the second Auction House booth, but you also get a thing where it doesn't really matter for me because I don't have a lot of pets. But if you have a lot of pets, you can make presets for it to automatically set to what you're doing. So like, you can have it like certain pets for like, oh, I'm running cube, automatically change to these pets kind of thing. And the Battle Pass gives you that access to have that automatic change. Like we said, I don't have a lot of pets, so I just have like the same loot pets for everything. But if you have a lot of loot pets for different farms, very cool little feature adds in with the Battle Pass.
Listen, the tide is whispering to me.
So there's no shame in spending money on a game if you have that kind of disposable income and you're enjoying the content. Do say it very frequently, do what you can afford. Sometimes I say it in a sassy way, but sometimes in a very real way. I mean, if you can afford to spend extra money on stuff, it's your money. You do you. Especially when it's just something like convenience. I don't know if anyone in here plays Elder Scrolls Online, or has ever played it. They don't have a subscription-based service for like requiring to play. Like you can buy the base game and you can play it technically. But if you do subscribe to it, you get quality of life features, like an infinite crafting bag. And you also get the premium currency that it would cost to if you just bought premium currency. So that kind of stuff, I'm like, that's fine. I'm fine with that. That's cool. I like that. If you want to support a little bit extra and you have a little extra money, live your life.
message for you. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
You chat, anything more than the last health is just greedy. You don't need it.
You should have woken
See?
up from
You don't need it.
a
I
long
dodged
time
barely there.
ago.
You only need the last one. That's a fact. Fact that I just made up. I mean, it's not really a fact that I made up. It's always existed. You play Magic the Gathering. If you play in the Black Circle of Magic or Wedge of Magic,
Dissipate
paying your life for
like
things is
bubbles.
just cost of doing business, you know? A lot of people also don't like putting their Atlas points or Void Chart points into like beacons. I'm a big beacon enjoyer. I like to play in all the ARPGs I play a very much like a solo self-found experience, but I play on trade for things I really don't want to farm. Like I hate if Path of Exile, if you have no Path of Exile stuff. I don't want to farm Legion Jewels. I hate Legion, and Legion Jewels are too wide variety, so I don't mind buying those. Like I'll farm all my essences, I'll farm my beasts, that kind of stuff. So in this game, technically it's better to just buy the maps instead of farming them yourself.
The tide ebbs and flows.
If you're going for like pure currency per average hour stuff. Alright, did I do an after effect there? Rage! Am I invisible? Oh, I'm full. I didn't like the way TSO did it. I'm fine with a mandatory sub. They're gonna tell you, no, you really can't totally play this free to play, or buy to play. What does BTP mean? Is that buy to play? If we're kneecapping you at every turn? It's fair. Everyone will have their arguments of what systems they like better. I don't remember, the crafting thing is the only thing I really remember being super annoying as far as kneecapping. But I could be just not thinking of something. Got another stage foresight. Fortunately, it's just worse than what we currently just picked up. Buy to play? Got it. To be fair, Guild Wars 2 is actually really good. I enjoyed that one a lot too, as far as the MMO goes. That being said, we recently started playing with our friends. We've been playing Final Fantasy 14. Pretty Final Fantasy 14 enjoyers. Off stream on my run to get every class to 50 still.
Which sunken corpse has surfaced this time? With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
The horse leveling? Oh, the horse leveling is awful. I agree with that. I also don't like that it's not account bound, it's like character bound. That's one of the biggest quality of life things that people have been asking for ESO. I haven't played ESO in a while though. Just to be clear, like I don't play MMOs a crazy amount. I just happen to have played a lot in my life. But the horse leveling thing is pretty abysmal. And I'm okay with it taking a long time if they made it to where it's account bound instead of character bound.
I had that I'll never stop singing.
Until the last drops of my blood runs dry.
That being said, ESO, I want to say they did announce, I think it's in March, in the big patch they have in March, there's like a lot of quality of life stuff that's being announced for it. That people were excited about. I'm not a PvP. I'm not a big PvPer. I've never been good at it. I don't really enjoy it. But I know a lot of people who like PvP did enjoy Cyrodiil. Which is the PvP zone, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly.
Buried. I will sink below until the glacier lifts me up once again.
Alright, last one here, right? And then now we can start going into the nodes we care about, which will be here and here. I don't care for this. This is a weird choice, but I guess if you want to zip around fast as possible. Okay.
Rayhan isn't here, right? Phew, I really don't want to hear him sing again.
Oh, I should get some of those focus rings that we were using on our other character. The teachers were too cool not to join. Yeah, I joined a few just to kind of like mostly repair place like the buildings and stuff, or like try to heal up a little bit for people. Those are definitely fun. The scale of the battle is really interesting, and it's not as Zerg as some MMO mass scale battles are. I can't remember the last one I played that was like really heavy. Maybe it was Guild Wars. I don't actually remember. But when you Zerg in MMOs in like the massive PvPs, it's just the large pack, and you just run at the points as a large pack, and you just overwhelm people. And it's just two Zergs on opposite side, essentially just rotating around the map. But you don't fight each other head on typically in most MMOs. It's just like, but all you do is Zerg. That's the only way you really capture points. It's kind of an annoying playstyle, to be honest. But in ESO, you get that occasionally, but that's not like the main focus of what people do it. Which, like you said, in 50 people, it's hard to, if you're like a skill to show up. Usually it's like 1 to 2 people really carrying the group. The mass scale battles, though, are really fun. And a bloodbath. I said that same phrase earlier. We were talking about, we were like, oh, what's the best thing for this, or something like that. I was like, look, at any point, there's always going to be something that is the best. I am never going to be the person who's like, this is the best way to do it. I'm very, do what you enjoy. If you have a good time doing something, you're going to do a lot better than just playing whatever the best meta thing is. And I was like, but at any chance in any video game, there will always be a best thing. Gamers love to optimize the fun out of stuff. It's like, as long as you don't have FOMO, you're not gonna miss out on that kind of thing. 2 bill? Let's go. Only 28 more to go. And then you can take Time Mark 8 very slowly. Time Mark 8, Strav. There were some gamers, optimizing the fun out of stuff is their fun. I was like that when I was a lot younger and stuff. Like, I definitely was more a competitive person when I was younger, and more cared about like what was the best thing and like tier lists and all that kind of stuff. I'm every year moving closer to the age of 40, so I don't really. I kind of just do what I have fun with, and that's good enough. And obviously you can take stuff into consideration. Like, oh, I shouldn't play this because it's completely just like not good, like as far as like it's like a broken skill or something like that. But you do you.
The flames that burn me remind me of a promise I broke.
What'd you upgrade to get to 2 bill though? What was the thing you purchased just now? You're at 1.5 yesterday, I think, right? Could be wrong though. Yeah. Don't tell me about that. It's fine. Legendary movement speed and ES memories, some damage mods? Hell yeah.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
So once we get to time mark 5, we might move over to our other character and drop some craft materials into our bench. So we can start crafting some like tier 3 gear. Make this transition a little bit easier. I also look to see what the alternative support gems for Howling Gale are going for these days. Because I doubt there's a lot of Howling Gale players, to be honest. Gazi, do you remember last season, by the way, when I was playing this build, and I talked about doing Wilt and like the erosion version of the build, and how that was like the popular thing for this character to transition to eventually? I was talking to someone about it earlier, like, oh, I don't know where to go, and I was like, oh, usually people go into Wilt, and you're like, oh, what's Wilt? What pets do you need for Wilt? And I was like, oh, let's just go look at the thing. Absolutely nobody's playing Wilt on the leaderboards or like the pro builds. It was all people were playing last season. I wonder if the Frostbite changes made it so big enough to where the hit version's actually decent, or if like erosion just got hard nerfed somehow. They didn't play Yuga with like 1 trillion or play at night. I think also the thing with this game is I don't think there's large enough following to where everyone knows all the stuff. I think most people just see what XYZ streamer content creator is doing, and a large amount of people just follow like the most popular one. Was it Wilt capped at 10 stacks now? Maybe that hurt her scaling? Did that happen? I'm gonna be honest, chat. I forgot to read patch notes. That could be it. So if that happened, then yeah, that makes more sense in my head then.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
To be fair, the Frostbite changes still make the scaling well. You can't get like 200 like you can on Gemma, but even get 100, that's still 100 additional cold damage, which is like a huge change for Frostbite. Got sneeze? Chat, next time for next season, remind me that I need to read the patch notes on stream. And don't say right now, remember to do the thing. Don't do that. That won't remember. That's too far in advance. And honestly, maybe if they add like a Tangle pet, or if the Tangle medium changes, maybe we'll go back to Gemma 2 and do more Tangle stuff. I like brands in PoE. When they add Tangles, it's like, sweet! And it is fun. I just think it needs a little bit of love. Look at this first. I think the other one might be more damage, but maybe not. Because with Steel Mana Compensation, I add additional auras in. Yeah, I tried to do this league, but I've been having internet issues for the last couple of months. It's a lot better than it was the last time I played Torchlight, so like 3 months ago, or whatever. However, but my internet crashed when we were in the middle of watching the stream together on the announcement one. So the plan is to do that at least. Do the patch notes come out immediately after that? Ooh, is that guy in Twitch chat that was asking about Divinity Slates? See, here you go. Time Mark 3, you start seeing this right here. This will guarantee you get started getting Divinity Slates and stuff. Bosses drop, well, not guarantee, you get 0 to 2 drop from bosses. So you might get 0, obviously, but you have a higher chance of getting them this way for your early slates. Which I don't have any less characters, so I'll just do it. Do you play other ARPGs, Dark Magician, or do you play primarily just Torchlight? Or do you play other games in general, I suppose? I play primarily ARPGs on stream, and then we do variety content between like launches and new patches and stuff.
You should have woken up from your stream a long time ago.
Hi, Teddy.
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis. Welcome to Cloud Oasis.
Fortunately, all these people are too low level. They're just getting instantly fired from my Oasis. What are you gonna do, chat? Just free money at that point.
I mean, I'll maximize your potential. Sign this.
Honestly, what a long.
You'll be a part of the Oasis.
At a certain point, we stopped picking up everything, but like I said, we're leveling through, so just picking up all the shit. Eddie, stop touching my food. Trying to steal my nuggets, chat. Teddy, back it up. You guys can't see him, but he's being a menace right now. I don't have any slate on right now, so we can just put this on. Right in the middle, perfect. Mainly play MMOs, but since there's been a little new in recent years, I've been playing RPGs too. Last Epoch was the last obsession, and Grim Dawn. Oof, I haven't played Grim Dawn probably in like... God, it's been a minute. It's gotta be like... Did Grim Dawn come out like more than 10 years ago? Because I feel like it's been like 10 years. 2016, it came out pretty much almost exactly 10 years ago. But early accessed in 2013. So yeah, I probably played it like close to 10 years ago when Grim Dawn came out. Last Epoch, I played a little bit of it. I've only started playing it last season, actually, I think. Was last season the Beast season? Or was Beast season before that? Mostly play Path of Exile. Yeah, Chain Lightning was fun when I tested it out. I'm worried about single target, but I'm assuming someone's probably figured that out. Cypher getting gray thinking about it. I'm starting to get a little salt and pepper in my beard and stuff like that. I'm 37, chat. I'll be 38 in a little under a month, actually.
The tide ebbs and flows endlessly.
So if you're old like me, welcome home. This is the retirement community. But yeah, the Tangle Chain Lightning was pretty cool. Are the people just playing it with converting to cold and using Gemma still?
You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
Gemma 2? I imagine. It's just taking the Palestron build with the sparkles and turning it into Chain Lightning instead. If it's Gemma, they have to convert it. Well, don't have to, but I doubt they're doing Lightning based on Gemma 2. Who wants to do all cold based stuff. But MMOs, I'm just too much of a casual to play MMOs these days. I don't like. That's why I like ESO. Jump on ESO a little bit. That's why I like ESO, like, because you can play a lot of content solo or duo. So like me and my wife can play, or me and my small friend group can play together, and like not have to worry about, you know, looking for raids and that kind of stuff. And I was excited for potentially Ashes of Creation, which has been in development for like a billion years at this point. But it looks like they're catering more towards like the hardcore grinder, and I don't want to play an MMO like it's my second job, even though technically my first job right now is literally playing video games. I understand that that's kind of silly to say. I just don't want to be like locked into one game forever. I like a little bit of variety in my life. So Ashes of Creations might be in the back burner a little bit. We also I tried out Throne and Liberty, and that actually was really fun. I had a good time with that leveling when it first came out. But the in-game grind to where you have to go to dungeons to get like the upgrades for your gear, but every role wants to do a different dungeon, essentially, was like kind of a turn off for me. So like all the tanks are queuing up for one dungeon, all the DPS queuing up for another dungeon, or like whatever multiple dungeons they need for different DPS weapons, and then all the healers are queuing up for another dungeon. So no one's really doing their dungeons together, and it just felt like really weird and awkward. And I played New World when it came out, and that was actually pretty good too, until you get to the point to where the next zone is just the same exact monsters but with a different color skin. Hello, wife. What you need? Okay. So yeah, I've tried a few different MMOs, but nothing's really stuck so far. But my friends really like Final Fantasy, so we're playing Final Fantasy right now. Wife's standing behind the monitors right now going... She's really big into Final Fantasy. A div card? What's that? There's a div card in this game. Smile chat? Also, what is the card? That's so much money?
It feels so good to breathe again.
Huh? Yeah. You want to give my wife a hug? Guess I'll do it.
Dude, I just spent the last hour going because I was talking to this team. I was like, hey, I don't see this option. And he's like, oh, it's because your account was on the payment processor on it. I went and added it. I'm like, cool. I went through all the feedback he gave me, and there's like one comment left. And I'm like, okay, let me go make sure it's there. The thing. I go in there, it's still not there. I clear my cookies and cache. I try a different browser. I try like a different account. I still don't see this checkbox. And after like an hour and a half, I was like, okay, I did my due diligence. I'm gonna ask him. And then he's like, oh shit, I forgot. We got rid of that box. Yeah, we changed it after we added the drop down. And I'm like, we should.
Fuck you, Billy.
Like, oh, cool.
Alright, let's see. You need 12 of them, bro? Jesus. You can get ultimate legendary. What does ultimate legendary gear mean? It's definitely something above my pay grade. I have no idea. The hardcore audience is not big enough for them to focus on MMO around them. Wildstar learned that the hard way. I hope they see reason until the release. Whatever that be. Yeah, I made that same point. Hardcore audiences for MMOs just don't exist. Like, the new generations don't give a shit about it. Like, my generation of like millennials and whatnot are the ones who are really into MMOs. But where like when WoW first came out, like people like fucking just played that game so much. Like I played WoW a lot when it first came out. The new generation is mostly chasing like faster content dopamine hits, right? So like MOBAs are really popular, shooters are very popular, battle royales. Like you want those faster dopamine hits than it takes for an MMO. So focusing on I think a more casual approach to a lot of games will see a lot more success than necessarily doing, oh, we want only the hardcore people who are gonna like dedicate their lives to this game, because that's just not a thing anymore. The world's just different. The audience is just different. So I agree with that. I never actually get to try Wildstar though. We were talking about the same thing, not same thing, similar things with Path of Exile. So grinding gear games, like one of the reasons they don't want to have items drop identified or whatever is because it reminds them of the time back in the olden days of like, you know, Diablo 2 and stuff. Like that feeling, excitement of like picking up items and oh, hope it's something good and identifying it. I was like, at a certain point, people just don't give a shit about that. I'd rather see no gear drop because it's filtering out all the trash I don't care about, and occasionally pick up one piece of gear that's an upgrade instead of just seeing a bunch of trash and then having to filter through it myself. EverQuest, I actually didn't play EverQuest. I played WoW was my first MMO experience. I'm pretty sure I played MapleStory after a while, and I didn't like MapleStory very much. I only played it because my friends were playing it at the time. First, ayo, Marshall, you actually made it. Actually, I thought about tagging you in Discord, be like, Marshall, it's Wednesday, but I'm streaming today. You have to show up or else. I don't want you to lose your streak, bud. I was like, worst case scenario, I just have to stream until Marshall shows up once. So this will be the end of the stream, chat. Marshall's here. I'm just kidding. Didn't even think to look. Hell yeah.
You should have woken me from the stream a long time ago.
We leveled a new character today, Marshall. We're at time mark 4 or 3. I don't know where we're at. He's like, Ghazi just struck rich. If you need any fee in this game, ask Ghazi. Smile. You can end the stream whenever. Also, I think my water for the hydrate thing.
Listen carefully. This is my
Hopefully it sells today. Listed for 200. I'm sure it'll sell right away. This is a joke, chat. Don't do that. Unless you really need that money right now.
I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
I have a question. So you can spend your jagged crystals to expand your inventory space? Actually answers my own question. It says right here. Share across all characters in all seasons. So this might actually be worth it at some point. I did that first thing, or maybe I should do it. I like to use my giant crystals to buy a bunch of pets. That's fair though. If you're already picking up a bunch of junk, then you are going to cycle constantly like I'm doing right now. Also, Ghazi, earlier I told Hollow about how you can do the different seasons loot pets with the one you told me where like you go to the memories and you go to Pack Spirit or whatever. And they were like, son of a bitch, I spent all my money on this one. I have 3 of the legendary pet. I would have loved to do just cube instead. And I was like, whip. Rip, buddy. Posture check? Alright. Well, I'm gonna refund that for you because I'm about to get up and get my water anyway. Make me stand? Alright, that one. I'm gonna refund the posture check for you to get those points back. Those hard-earned points. But we're gonna have an earthquake soon, chat. And my water. Everyone's trying to make me healthy, which is thank you, because once again I am approaching the age of 90 years old. Earthquake time? Yeah, the UI is so hard to find stuff. Found it in a video. Yeah, earlier I was streaming and someone was like, how's your inventory look like that? And I was like, what you mean? I forgot that we discovered last season that you can change your inventory from like the mobile version to the one we use now. Five slots for 20, 30 after that. So getting 20 extra is one pull, a small price to pay for peace of mind. Oh, it's It's here. You just go into screen settings. Right there. Inventory style. We do style 2 is the version that I have. And the mobile style is style 1. Which is the one that has like the big... It takes your whole screen. Alright. I'm gonna get my water chat. I'm run to the bathroom real quick. And then we'll get back to gaming. And I won't start the counter for the standing thing until I get back. Alright, back. Got my giant jug of water, which honestly I need to refill, but... Honestly, I wouldn't drink water if it wasn't for Marshall. Oh, anyone else that tells me to hydrate? And I'm bad at drinking water myself. Let me move my chair back so I don't... Let's do a big stretch! Alright, chat. Make me stand. Redeemed. It's 5 slots for 20. 30 after that, so getting is 1 pull. Is it 5 slots? I thought it said only like 4 slots. 20 for 4 for the first one. You know, we can get a couple at least. Yeah, it's only 4 slots. 30 after that. So it's 50 for... Or sorry, yeah, it's 50 for 8. That's not bad. But after this, it gets a little worse. Whoops, yeah, 4. No, it's no big deal. You were close enough. We don't have to have protection here. I think the first 2 purchases, I would say, is worth it. After that, it gets a little more questionable. Does this also expand, or is this different? So this is separate. Oh, I didn't mean to click yes on that. I'm used to confirm being on the left side of most things. This game doesn't do that, though. Alright, well, those points are gone. Also, if y'all haven't used your redemption codes for the 900 Prima Crystals already, don't forget to use your codes. If you don't have them, I can go find where Ghazi talked about it in Discord and post it for chat again. But there's 3 codes, each give 300 Prima Crystals, Prima Jagged Crystals, or Jagged Prima Crystals rather. I don't know how this mechanic works very well, so I'm just clicking around randomly. I also don't think it gives you much of anything unless you invest into it, which we're not. This is just a random one that popped up. Ayo! 20% damage increase, chat. Oh, because it's a cold spell one. That's pretty good. Honestly, I could probably throw some craft stuff on there. Make this last a little bit longer. Spell damage is really the only thing I care about. First try, chat. It seems you might also need to expand the commodities tab, since recycling. Oh, that's true. It does give you all those legendary pieces, the organs. That's based. Did you use dab? No, I would never do that. Yeah, it's actually a Giga Juice staff for us for a while. I'll upgrade this for a long bit. So the fizz damage, actually, I'm pretty sure this game's, the way it works with conversion is you get both. So it is a physical spell we're using. We're converting it to elemental, so both the fizz scaling and the elemental scaling should increase the damage of this build, of this build. Yeah. So literally every one of these stats is good for this, and it's all tier 4. Banger. There's no proof that anyone dabbed in here. Welcome, Sinner. Someone joined the Discord. Let's hope that's not a bot. But yeah, there is a Discord in case you end up wanting to vibe with the community off stream or just at any point talk about your experiences. !Discord will get you to that channel. Thank you, Tyler, for showcasing that. Though I don't think that shows over into the YouTube portion because I'm pretty sure the bot that transfers messages blocks stream elements so they don't get spammed constantly.
Dissipate like bubbles. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Wait, we just revamped our Discord a little bit, so it's also, you won't have to see a bunch of content you don't care about. You ask questions when you join and it assigns you a role based on what questions you answer. That being said, mostly a PoE streamer, so it's mostly PoE content. But hopefully we grow into other spaces as the stream grows. Honestly, that staff upgrade kind of makes me shit on people now. Sent you a message. You have moderator abilities, right? You want to handle it?
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Or if you need me to do it, I can do it.
You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
My blade has been honed in the flames for ages.
I'll probably need to see if I have any extra supports and stuff I can throw on things now. Because I definitely probably have more power or more energy. Think I did it? I'll check in a second.
The flames that burn me remind me of a promise I broke.
Did you kick them or ban them? Can you think? Oh, I usually just ban. And usually I report the account for like suspicious activity or a compromised account. You're fired. Gazi's ruthless. I'm gonna lose my job. How to? The voices.
still hasn't responded to my singing.
Honestly, the tangles are fun, and Jim is powerful and stuff like that. But I fucking love this build, chat. Sometimes I just don't even see enemies once I'm doing enough damage. They just don't appear. I just see their dead corpses falling over as I approach them.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Open navigation. Hit talent button. Go to statue of the god. Click on this. I already did click on this. I already installed that. That one's already there. Oh, I have 2 of these. Perfect. What does this one do? Blur effect? Damage? Excellent. If I get 2 more perfect squares, chat, we're set for life. Oh shit, that gives me intelligence. What do we get? Oh, she's showing me stuff again. We'll do that when I beef up some more. Oh, right. We talked about skill stuff. I have a lot more points. Not enough for that. Fair enough. Can I activate this? Can't activate either right now. Oh, I probably need to put... First off, I need to put restraint on all these. This is... Does restraint still work with this? Even though restraint's only auras, right? Oh, she's still minding that conversation. Okay, so oh, this works with that though. Oh, but it makes it to where still mana conversation's a pain in the ass though, eh? Ooh, that's good. I'll probably look into picking that up soon. I have a little bit of fee on my other character, so I could definitely buy some. It's mostly just at this point laziness, I suppose. We want it's periodic or something, right? Periodic burst, that's what we want. Once again, y'all can't hear the music and I'm just like dancing like an idiot. Anyway, is this... I would rather do it on a curse. That requires 15. I'll do it here then. Now we move faster. Swiftness, chat. Actually, let's go look at my slates first.
Buy or sell. Help
I'll remember how to do this. I got it. Divinity slate. It's probably in Gods of Knowledge. No, don't tell Gazi. He's gonna drive up the cost of all these. He's rich. He's rich. This guy has millions. Energy Fortress, that passive carry me through the other game. That's the aura that gives you a bunch of energy shield, right? To where you don't die a bunch. These aren't that bad. Yeah, usually whenever I get all my sale mana compensation, I move away from. Like, so once I get here and I get the rest of this, and I think I need a little bit more from like an item. I can do 350% auras, or if I want to go low life, I can do low life as well, and put Energy Fortress on my life instead. No, this guy's buying all the good stuff. Chat. Make him stop.
Dissipate the sun.
The rich get richer, chat. This is like real life.
Justice.
That being said, I need to eventually
It feels so good to breathe again.
lose my train of thought and figure out what I was supposed to say. It's gone, chat. Never mind.
The magician.
I don't have ADHD. You have ADHD.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
No. We have ADHD. Doctor said I had HD. Said I had 80 of them bitches.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
How much is the channel build's going for, Gazi? Honestly, if I can, I might just move my Gemma stuff over and just do the focus busting stuff until I can do channel sacks.
You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
Are you using Off the Beaten Path? Otherwise, that's the one that gets +4, right? I don't have it yet. I will be using this though, yes. That is the plan. Holy crap. Oh my god. He can't keep getting away with it, chat. He's just getting all the loot. Also, that's an insanely cheap thing. I guess because not a lot of people are playing channeling this league. While, like, you know, my control is still popular or whatever. A lot of people are on, like, Tangles and Spell Bursts and stuff like that. So, it's not like the last league where everyone was playing channeling because Thea 3 was, like, everyone's brand new hotness thing they were doing. So that's good at least. No, let's go to my other character and put some stuff in her stash so we can move things over. Ring of Blades is the new channel hotness? Is that like Blade Vortex and PoE, I imagine? Liam is roasting Bree for having glasses. Got him. Asking questions to take him off. Can you see me over here? Fucking got her. We're just gonna steal her stuff, chat. I don't think I'm 83 yet, but honestly, this still works. We're just saying goodbye to Gemma for a bit.
Burning is my will to fight.
By for a bit, I mean probably for quite a while. Is there a way to bulk move? Hey, I have 63 feet? I'm rich. How's it feel to know a rich guy, huh? Pretty good? I don't really need like all unique stuff moved over. I'll take all the other stuff though. I have 10 feet now. You already spent 1,200? Honestly, chat, that lives up to the real world conversations about it. People that suddenly get a lot of money just blow that money away instantly. What does this cost? 400? Max gear is 3,000 feet. Mr. Fancy Pants over here. Give me my big upgrades. Don't worry, I'll hit another drop right now for another bajillion fee in a second. Don't worry. Huh. Ghazi's a new poor? I'm old poor? Yeah. These people don't know how to be poor. Move what you got. Good enough. Select 3 to exchange for random flames. Collect 3 to exchange for 9 flame elementariums. I don't care about these things. Okay. I realize once again no one can hear the music. Just imagine I'm dancing to whatever music you listen to in your head. Or if you're actually listening to music. Hope they match the beat. Oh wait. Thank God. I was like, what's just one button I can click here? Incredible? Was the dancing incredible? Is that what was incredible?
The true meaning of singing.
Look at those damage increases, chat. Damage. Damage. Can I use this yet? Not to 84. But damage. Damage and survivability, chat. Can't use this to 76. This is technically worse than my other boot. So we're not gonna use it. The rest of this can be just chunked, right? Yeah. No, I guess say you're offbeat if it cannot hear the music, brilliant move. Exactly. You have to. It's an all theater of mind. A lot of playing D&D or Pathfinder or whatever tabletop RPG you like. No one can tell you you're doing it wrong. It's a game you make up in your head, chat. All right, I have money. Ghazi said he got a belt for 30 fee.
Help yourself to the catalog.
Let's go fact check him, huh? He probably scammed somebody. He met someone and like beat him up. Classic Ghazi. Beating people up for channel stacks. What do you mean? Oh, that's not the affix. That's the wrong thing. It's a prefix. Is it this? Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, Gazi, there's no way you got that for 30. Who did you beat up? Yeah, you can get it as a mod. I think it's one of the dream mods. Gazi? That's what you use the dream mechanic for? I mean, this right here is 3. It's not crafted, but it is 3. Oh, this is actually really nice. Okay. I do wish they made like a better sorting system for this. But, you know, it's life. So far, this is the best one-ish, but this is better damage, technically. 35. Why is it 35? Oh, wait, now it's 12. It is glitched. Why has it been doing that a lot recently? I don't know. It's happened to me a lot, like, recently. Oh, I went too high of a level. Oh, right. I'm too low level for probably some of this stuff. Honestly, that's not bad. Might just grab that bad boy. Can roll the affliction effect to just like defense. Yeah, well, that. Roll all the way down. You'll find a slider to screen sailing. Like this.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
That's a good tip. This is a little overwhelming.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
No, I might want that. There's... I can't remember what the amulet's called, but it's one that works really well with this build. I'm sure one of these guys uses it. This one, the Vortex Heart. And they're super cheap. Well, we can compare the prices, though. Yeah, that's a huge tip. What a stand-up guy. Either of these would be good. I don't really need the affliction effect. Affliction doesn't cover anything that I do, right? That's only damage over time stuff? Okay. Oh, it's gonna hit. And it'll be a high number hit. It's gonna be like a 19. Trust. Oh my god, please hit before you run out. Don't do this to me. You're embarrassing me in front of chat. Alright. Get embarrassed, chat. Alright, we'll stick with the affliction ready for now then. Alright, we put this back in here. We put these two back in here at least. Fucking autocraft. Yeah. Yeah. What was I gonna go buy? It's called Vortex Heart? Or Vortex something? It is Vortex Heart. I was right the first time. Let's fucking go, bud. Okay, but my grandpa ass eyes can't see now, chat. Numbers are so small. So like, oh, like a expensive one. How much for the cheap ones? So it's about 10% for a cheapish one. Yours, you said false gods. False god skin? You want me to wear somebody's skin, chat? What is it? This intelligence per level? Is that what I'm looking for? Can I do 2 and it shows up like this? That is a lot more damage. It's not a skill area on it. Oh Jesus, it's so much money. Don't look at the very costly ones. 22 6. I think we should go with this one. So far that's like the best one for like a cheap price. 25 and a 10. It's not bad. The dexterity is kind of pointless though, yeah. I guess it gives you more damage per lowest stat, so it helps out with that aspect of it. This one right here, though, look at all that. 4 intelligence rolls. You can be the smartest guy here. Yeah, these should all have the int mod twice. That's what the filter's showing already. At least twice. One energy shield roll. Hold up. See, it's already got the 2 thing. $23. Every 54 in the highest stat. So it's not a lot of energy shield because that's a weird energy shield thing. Is there a different energy shield thing that's not the one I'm looking at? $45 is the lowest. So this one actually is. So it's not bad then. This is 45. This actually is 45. The all stats is low though, right? It goes up to 10, I think. Yeah, it goes up to 10 for all stats. Try next page, see what's up. Is any other stat the ant? Not really, no. It scales with just intelligence, I think. It's a good question though. Probably should look into that. Yeah, just intelligence.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
I should have starred the one that I saw earlier. Now I'm never going to find it again. Max life and max thing and intelligence. Honestly, this one's not bad. Might just do this. 6% again, though. I'll star it for now. That way I can come back to it easily. 8% and 48. And crit damage is not bad. When we go crit, we're not going to crit right now, but eventually we will be crit. I'm gonna get this one, I think. Alright. We can see if we can afford any divinity slates. I don't remember how much money we have left now, actually, though. 8 to 18.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
See if there's any. And not like there's something like 30 and stuff like that, so I actually save up a little bit more and I'll be able to get some. Looking like a no. Guys, he probably bought it. Yeah. Alright, we'll come back to that one then. We'll just farm what we have. I remember what we're doing here. Thunder Waste. What he wants us to do. Honestly, at this point, I'll probably just switch myself back to Dream. I know I won't do it for this one, but future ones it will. It's like one tick and they just fall, things falling over from all the increased.
Dissipate like bubbles. You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Open navigation. Talent. I already know this. Stop telling me stuff. I know more than you. Do a hydrate?
I sang day and night in dreams of nothingness. It wasn't until I came here that I understood the truth. Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
I need a hat. I think what I want though is expensive, so I just have to use a rare crafted one for now.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Let me go see how much Hecate's is. Pretty sure it's called Hecate's.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Oh, these are actually a little cheap right now. The erosion resistance. This is like a cheap thing to do early on. Because you only can have one curse. It corrupted it to the same thing. It's kind of weird. But I was like, what? This one's really good. Still, mana compensation is really nice as a corruption. Unfortunately, we don't have 33 right now. Honestly, I might just try to farm to get that first. Dream time.
Sink beneath the tides. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
Open. Loot. Oh shit, Dream Beast. But yeah, Ghazi, right here. So you can do dream interpretation onto like different things. So for instance, if I had this belt, you know, be performed on unequipped gear. Oh, sorry, look at this. I don't have a belt to showcase though. But if you do this, you can like look at the different affixes and stuff that you can potentially get. Is it this button over here? So like this, like that one doesn't do anything obviously for this one, but I can get like max res as a confusing dream on this. Bunch of different things here. So this is how you can get that picture of the channeling thing as a crafted mod instead of like as an explicit instead of implicit. I'm pretty sure you can only have one dream thing at a time, so you have to pick what you want to do. But at the same time, you're also getting a nightmare, so you want to make sure your nightmare doesn't like totally cuck you. You're a fuck ton of currency for this? Gotta try it. Alright, changes one type of bubble to commodity, then upgrades the quality by one tier. Ooh, I think I already have commodity though. Wait, this is fluorescent? Oh, I want that one to be changed then. Actually, both of these to be changed is fine. Commodity and gear is what we're supposed to look for from what Fez said. Do we trust Fez?
You should have woken up from the stream a long
For now.
time ago.
But I'll start getting Giga Juice loot. I will never trust Fez again. Never have too many commodity levels. So based. What time are we in right now? We're in 4. Okay. Make sure I wasn't crazy. Quest says to kill this dude in timer 4, and then I'm probably in timer 5 because we're a little juiced.
This is no dirge for you. My son will reach every corner of the world. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Boom. Almost to the movement speed, chat.
Dissipate like bubbles.
Soon we'll go faster.
You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
Type to gear, then upgrade it to quality. I don't want to change it to gear because I feel like it's gonna hit my commodity. I feel like it's gonna hit my commodity one. If it hit this one, I'd be okay with that. I don't want black sail stuff, so we're just gonna go with this. Get a stipple red at least.
You should should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Heyo. Look how fast I got that one this time. For every 1 second a long song state, gets larger area effect and more tide effect, because that gets to 2 times, which lasts until all tides are lost or you exit the long song state. I'm doing Bard state though. This doesn't do anything with Bard state, right? So I have to go this one.
Listen, the tide is
Less duration, more effect.
Too slow. You can't catch up to her. This isn't my first fault.
I love killing him before you get to his faces, chat. That should give us this guy's stuff. More keys. Alright, we're going to stage 5. We're looking for the Void dude. The Void Lands. Bacons, or do we want memory? I want bacons. We're actually gonna move to sitting down. It's been like 40-ish minutes. Actually almost 50-ish minutes now. Standing time is over. Earthquake time. Wait, going down. Going up. Yeah, like people yeah. Alright. 5 yeah. Go ahead. Especially YouTubers. I don't get a lot of YouTube viewership, but it's actually pretty decent today. Hell yeah. Oh, probably should move the camera down from my forehead. Unless you guys want a forehead stream. Is that where the money's at? Is that your fetish, chat? Hey, where's my dream at?
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Did my dream not spawn on this one because it was a thing generated before? Probably so. Okay, so don't get dreamed on this one.
Sink beneath the tides.
Probably do some Vorax stuff too. I have a bunch of the juice. We try to farm as many pests as possible. Oh, is it this way? Sorry for the cough. Up here and to the left.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. Dissipate like bubbles. You should have woken up from the stream along.
Honestly, I don't feel like doing that. I'm just not gonna do it. I actually hate the big beetles among the pests. Having tons of them in epic battle into a hero. I'm hit or miss on the vortex mechanic. Sometimes I'm like really into it, and I love doing the pest things because that's the easiest one for me to wrap my head around mentally, to be able to do. You can skip. Thank you. That means I don't have 2 pests. So hopefully just get some soon. Damn. Add a pest. Now I have pest chat. None of these are really good for what I'm doing currently. Remove 1. That's not good either. Move monsters to the left. Get rid of this guy. Hell yeah. Awaken them. To the right and 2 identical one. I'm really hoping to get that one that's like add a bunch of stuff to a bunch of quality to pests and stuff. I didn't hit it. This is the last one too. Unlucky. Not reading chat, you just click the gold and hope for the best. This is a great run, but we haven't played this character on it yet, so we're just gonna do it.
Is everyone ready? This is the essence of life. Mixture.
Every time. I always miss the trigger for that to see where it's gonna hit next. Because it's red like everything else is in here, so seeing the red wave before it shoots is a little hard for me to see visually because I am blind. That being said, this skill's kind of shitting on this mechanic right now. Oh, there it is. Red wave. We dodged it, chat. That was super easy for us. Oh god, do we not have any filter on? What's happening? Jeez, what is this? No, we have a filter on. Why is it not showing? Why is all this white stuff showing? Oh, is this much better than what we're currently wearing? No, it's just glitched. Maybe it's just because of the level of the gear and the level we are. That might be the issue. Oh, it's horrendous to look at. We'll do one more. Then we're gonna do back to mapping, just check some levels in. Ooh, we got both of the ones I like. We did this one last time, so we'll do this one this time. We're looking for just getting, once again, as many pests as possible. So hopefully get some pest stuff. None of these say pest on them, unfortunately. So we'll just mutate and hope for the... Oh, we got one pest. This we're looking for earlier, but obviously it's not super strong now. But if we can get this towards the end multiple times, amazing. I love it. Here we go. I should have done the nail there. I just got happy with the pest thing. That's on me, chat. Mutate the monsters to their right to be identical. Want this one to be transformed? Higher than 250? We don't have 250 activity yet. 3 normals? We have a bunch of normals. Mutate him into pest. We're so pest right now, chat. Oh, it's random. I didn't have to select. Big. Big. This is our last one. So we're gonna do the fuse. We'll fuse 2 people. You. And you. Always pick gold, chat, if you can. Don't care about your safety. Only pick the gold. I love pests so much. Pests are so fucking fun.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins.
Really got into Vorax? I don't know why. Yeah, it's not for everybody. I agree it's kind of a weird mechanic sometimes. It does give me the... not the same satisfaction as obviously like Delve, but it does take me out of maps for a little bit to give me something to do. So when I start to get a little burnt out on running maps consistently, I'll just do a little bit of Vorax for like, you know, 4 Voraxes or whatever. I like games to give me things to do besides just mapping. ARPGs specifically. Well, I mean, probably anything, but ARPGs, obviously. Hey, your filter worked this time. Alright, we need to work on getting our levels though, because our level of the area is a little low, so we're not getting like flame elementariums and stuff. Clean up inventory first. We use this now? Ooh, look at that, chat. Big upgrade. 34%, 108% increase thing. We lose the max frostbite rating. And mobility charge thing goes a little bit down, but overall, worth it. Can't use this yet. Honestly, I'm not gonna find any gear here other than maybe a helmet, so... I really just need to find an ES helmet and craft until I can get that other one.
Right? Phew, I really don't want to hear him sing again.
Anything cool here? No. And this Vortex gear is too low of an item level for me to actually want to try to craft on it. Just recycle everything. Oh, we go up? Perfect. Quick decision is the choice to make. I could paralyze, I could guard. I might just quick decision. I think quick decision is actually a good choice because cast speed scales the build really well. The flat doesn't add as much these days compared to other stuff. We're already converted to cold. This doesn't do much for us at the current moment. I think we already have an AoE on there. We already have an overload. I know that definitely. So yeah, it's either quick decision or it's guard or grudge. Guard is if I want to be a little more defensive. But I mean, it is a good amount of damage, though. It's 22% additional. It adds the same. Yeah, I think I might go guard. A little bit extra defense, even though I don't really do defense very often. Are we still at the point where this... Well, I'm not spec'd into stuff yet, so we are. I'm not spec'd into crit. That's still good. Soon. With extra, I can put on 4 applications on these. I think I want increase AoE on here. So my curse is just bigger. I suppose everything else I'm kind of okay with the way it is right now. I'll worry about customizing stuff a little bit later.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. Dissipate like bubbles.
I think the biggest letdown for me for Tangles, because as a person that loves brands, is that the Tangle like core talent that you get, like for being able to attach multiple Tangles, heavily reduces the amount of AoE. Because it gave them that negative, and I like to do AoE spells. So I want to do Ring of Ice, but it's such a small Ring of Ice now. I mean, it still works, but I like it to be big Ring of Ice, you know? They'll pretty much put you into a point where you just don't like projectiles because there's no negative if you're not doing area. So hopefully they change that in the future. Surprised they don't have like an auto level thing. Or if they do and someone knows that, let me know what it is. Is there a setting I missed that I should click that says auto level your stuff? Is there ever a reason I don't want my things as high level as possible?
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. You should have woken up from this dream a
Nightmare time.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
me alone, horseman.
Sink beneath the tide.
Maybe radio viewer if he or she backseats you that much. Wait, what happened? Did I miss something? Did I zone out for a second and miss a comment or something? Or did I say something and forget what I said? Not leveling the skills? No. No one told me to not level the skills. I was wondering if there ever is a reason we shouldn't level skills. Because you think that in a game that's mobile focused, they would have like an auto leveling thing set up for it. I don't know what I said originally, but that was my intent of the message. I don't know if there's a reason to not level skills in this game.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge.
So it seems like a good time for them to put in an auto leveling feature, like a setting. Oh, maybe a Rage Bait viewer if he shoot backseats that much? Got it. So that's the only reason you could ever think. Okay. Now we're on the same page. I get it now. I would not like that kind of viewer. I mean, it's hard to push viewers away as a content creator, especially a small one, especially myself. But at the same time, I never want to have a community built that I don't enjoy being a part of. So, gotta kick the assholes out sometimes, chat. Oh shit, speaking of the assholes, what's up, Catfish? As a joke, Catfish is great, everyone. Hi Catfish, I'm on a fourth build of the league. How you doing today, bud? Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Especially in the channel build, always run in danger, move ass up there. Yeah, I have to get used to holding down my right click to like guide it sometimes for the tornado. Because the tornado obviously carries around where it wants to go. Tornado does as they please. Hello, what's up, Catfish? How's the game going, bud? Hopefully you had great news today. I don't once again know what it is, but hopefully your day went really well like you thought it would. Also, welcome, Catfish viewers. 10 years clean and sober, man? That's actually amazing. That's incredible, dude. Congrats. That's a long time to do a difficult task. I myself do not struggle with addiction, but I have so many family members who have struggled with it and also like passed on from it, so I've seen it firsthand. It's a really important thing to do. And kudos to you, bud. How was the stream, though? You had a good day? This seems decent. Are you still playing Torchlight? You press the wrong button. Let me press way too. Yeah, very common, especially with like addiction, like alcohol and drugs and whatnot.
Sink beneath the tide.
Hopefully, not too recently. Stream was good. We started off with Torchlight and realized we need so much FE to upgrade. We'll take the recommend line. We went to Enter the Gungeon, a game called Banishers. I had never heard of that before. I'll have to look into it. Let me go type it real quick right now. The game itself is called Banishers. Oh. Is it on Steam, hopefully? Banishers, the Ghost of New Eden? Oh, I remember this. This is like the ghosty thing. I remember this when it was previewed forever ago. I forgot all about this game, though. It sucks, don't worry. Alright, off the wish list it goes. Probably I stopped hearing about it. Enter the Gungeon. That is a different game, right? Enter the Gungeon. I've heard before. You should speedrun it? Hell yeah. Also, how much speed do you need to upgrade your build? Because you were not even to where I was yet. And I didn't need that much speed to upgrade. If you need help with your build, planning out stuff out, let me know. I have moved on to a different character to help another viewer out. Oh shit, double raid. Alright, well hold on then. If Fishy's here, I'm out of here. Fuck this. I don't want to do it. What's up, Fishy viewers? Welcome, Vibe Raiders. That's right. You're rating the vibes. I appreciate it. And a subscription too. You're paying me to people leave. Let's go. Big spender, 7 months in a row. That's too long for me to have known Fishy, actually. We really, at some point in our life, have to sit down and really think, where did it all go wrong? And I think this is the turning point, chat. No. Yeah, it doesn't feel like actually 7 months, though. Honestly. Like, I've been having such a good time streaming and, like, hanging out with everybody that it's gone by really quick. So I appreciate everyone's all your support. Fishy viewers already know me, so I'm not going to do a whole spiel. Gosh, Shop, thank you for the raid, bud. Enjoy whatever you're going to do. Hope you're enjoying Claire Obscure. Also, I guess I should do shoutouts because I don't have any mods. Shoutouts to Fish Wins. Shout out. I have too many. I have to get some good mods. Smile. I'll have to wait 2 minutes to give another one. All right, well, Fish, you have to wait for it. Finish the game finally. Back. Oh, nice. What did you wait? What ending did you pick before you leave? What ending did you pick, and what did you think of the game? Did you play both endings to see what the difference was? You don't have to give spoilers. You can say just. Oh, I didn't. Oh, you didn't do both? Okay. You picked Verso originally? That's my more canon pick. I picked male first. But I like Verso's ending better. Alright, we'll move on from that though. I don't want to spoil too much for anyone who might be playing Ascension 33. I'm using Fee to craft a new weapon? Oh, unless you have a tier 2 weapon already, I wouldn't be using my Fee to craft weapons. I would like buy a tier 2 weapon if you don't want to craft your 2 weapon, and then farm other things first. There's a lot of other things you should be doing besides using your Fee to craft weapons at the point you're at. $100 billion mark today. We gaming. I moved over to Serena today on a whim, and it's really fun. I got so lucky with Cube and randomly dropped a div card. Yeah, he's rich. Ascension 33 best game in the past 2 decades. Ascension 33 is probably my favorite game. Honestly, it might be of all time. Dragon Age was it for a long time. Any one of them, to be honest. I have 0 survivability. Everything is dead. You don't need HP. Welcome everybody. But yeah, I had some new people pop by there like, oh, I'm dying a lot. And I was like, you're going to die a lot. Don't worry about the dying a lot part. Just focus on the killing things part. Like, how I should just focus on survivability? I was like, no. Focus on the damage part. Here's a story game, but not combat. I like Souls-like combat more. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's definitely more of a atmosphere, storytelling kind of a game. The combat I still find very fun, but it's not going to be... A turn-based game is never going to be as engaging in combat as like Souls will, for me personally.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Ooh, build code. Love Dragon Age, but not the new one so much. Felt a bit hollow. It's an amazing series. I mean, yeah, I can partially agree with that. I still liked that we got the 4th one. Like, Veilguard, while it had its ups and downs, like, at least wrapped up a lot of the story for what happened in Inquisition. And I'm glad that we got that wrap up before BioWare fully fell apart into absolute garbage. So hopefully they improve and life's good for them. We'll see. I still like Veilguard enough to like play. I'll probably play it again and everything like that. I wish they would come out with some mods for it or some DLC for it, but obviously BioWare is just kind of getting fucked by EA constantly, to the point to where they don't really exist as a power company anymore for the game. Story is better than Ghost of Tsushima and Horizon Zero Dawn, my other two favorite stories. My cat, my first cat I have, she's a calico. Actually, I think I have a thing with it. Pet Aloy, right there. Her name's Aloy, and that's because when I got her, I was playing Horizon Zero Dawn, and she was an orange kitty, and I was like, oh my god, just a wild little kitty, just like Aloy. So I also like Horizon Zero Dawn. I haven't played the second one, though. I need to go back and play that one. But the first one was really good. I never played Ghost of Tsushima, though. Real codes that work across realms? Let's find out. I can do it for you. The Written West isn't as good. I didn't hear much about it, so I assumed that was the case. I'll also probably play it, though. Yeah, this is you. It works. A blue pet? I mean, it's probably max leveled and that's some Giga Juice stats, I assume. Better than level 1 legendaries and stuff. A Vorax helmet. Hey, use Hecate's Vision. I don't know most of the stuff, so I'm just going to move past it. But there, that's for people who want it. It's in the chat if y'all want to look at the Erica 1 build that Fez is on. Like, how much billions did you just say? 100 billion? Or did you say 300 billion? Her pedigree is dog shit. That's life. Dog shit over here, like just insta deleting like bosses everywhere. Such trash. 100 bill? Okay. USP boost. Ren West made me chuckle every time Aloy refused to help. Instead, went to the most deadly places alone. Or, of course, she had to. Otherwise, what we would play in Astral West felt great. I'll have to play it eventually. That being said, I heard that for some of my RPGs, I heard Witcher 3 is getting a DLC supposed to be this year that helps bridge the gap between Witcher 3 and 4. So I'm pretty excited to go back through and play the Witcher series. I also need to go back through and play Cyberpunk again because I never played the DLC for that. So I have a lot of like single player RPGs that I need to like go touch back up on. Wait, what? Yeah, it was a rumor. I'll, let me see if I can find it again really quick and I can share it. Witcher 3 new DLC. Here you go. I mean, that's AI thing, don't worry about it, but like there's people that posted about it, like Mr. Matty Plays, that kind of stuff. Witcher 3 is scheduled for May, according to Noble's analyst who recommends accumulating CD Projekt Red shares. All that kind of stuff. Paid add-on May 2026, kicking off the marketing for Witcher 4. I was get Witcher. No, I actually played and beat Witcher 1 on my. So before Witcher 3 was coming out, I was like, oh shit, I gotta play the first two. I played the first one. While it's a fun game, the combat is just abysmal. I started to play 2, and I was like, shit, I'm out of time. Witcher 3 is coming to touch. I didn't actually play 2, and I watched like recaps of it to get the information on it, and then I played Witcher 3. Witcher 1 Jake's so fun. But yeah, so supposedly it's supposed to be in May. It's supposed to be a DLC for Witcher 3 coming out to help bridge the market gap for Witcher 4. So I'm pretty excited for that. Hopefully it falls at a time when there's not a PoE 1 season, and I'll be able to stream and play it. Which PoE 1 season's in March, so PoE 2 season might be playing then, but we all know I'll play PoE 2 for like a week or two before I get bored, so I'd probably play Witcher after that. But yeah, I played Witcher 1. It was still a cool game, but the combat was just it was so bad.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Very clunky combat. No, but the world's still like cool to learn about and stuff if you're really into the story. But you could definitely skip it and be just fine. And I heard Witcher 2 is actually pretty decent, but I didn't get a chance to play it because I ran out of time for playing Witcher 1, and I was like, I'm just gonna watch the thing for it. Witcher 3 was great though, but I also haven't played that in forever. And the series was good until the Cavill got replaced. Well, the season before Cavill got replaced technically. Yeah, we mostly play ARPGs, but I'm a big single-player RPG gamer. I mean, that's pretty cool, but I need to upgrade stuff, right? Like, that could be a lot of commodity bubbles, but I just need upgrades.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Look, Catfish, are you still here? You talked a little bit ago, right? You're still looking? Are you just done with Torchlight altogether, or are you going to play other games now? Are you sticking to Enter the Gungeon as your main for a little bit? Are you playing Phyrexia at the end of the month? I have so many questions I was asked you. I know you have to type everything out, but my head had a lot of words in it, and I had to say them. So Torchlight, I haven't heard of that game. What game did I say, chat? The Phyrexia thing? That's the Path of Exile New League, the PoE 1 like event they're hosting, the Legacy of Phyrexia, with all the alternative ascendancies and stuff like that. You played Path of Exile 1, right? I'm pretty sure that's how we first met. Oh, am I saying Phyrexia? I meant Phorecia. Phyrexia is definitely Magic the Gathering. That's on me. That's definitely on me. When it come out? I think the 29th. So like a weekish plus a couple of days from now. Yeah, 29th. Here you go. Here's the information on it in case you want to look. Luckily, W2 improved on that. I couldn't finish W1. The combat beat me. The combat was pretty bad. There for sure. Hell yeah. They should be releasing another update. I was hoping sometime this week would be great for them to, because they said they're going to have some changes to like the ascendancies and stuff. And I'd love to know what those are going into it. So hopefully we get some information on that. Did I do it? Yeah, they did one last year. This is the legacy of it.
This is my dirge for you.
Already did a Phorecia League. So since these, there's no Atlas passive tree, they're replaced by these things called idols. And you kind of like get the idols and you build like you choose, like they have like 4 different affixes and they can like roll like, you know, beast kit, beast or duplicated, that kind of stuff. You actually can get some insane stuff. And with async trading, it would probably be a lot easier to get like the sets you need.
You should have woken up from this stream a long time ago.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's just idols and different ascendancies. And it's not some ascendancies. Every ascendancy is different. Like, all 19 ascendancies are different than they originally are. You can see what it was last time. Here, this is what it was before, and on the I'll actually show on stream real quick. On there, you can see, like, for instance, Ranger now has Daughter of Ashabi, Whisperer, and Wildspeak. Like, Whisperer essentially was like the mana stacker one. Yes, that's what Async is, yeah. So, like, they have all kinds of cool passes. Like, they have Projectiles Fork right here. Damage goes to mana before life, that kind of stuff. So, like, it's all new ascendancies. You have to go through it. And all that kind of stuff. Even Scion has Scavenger. Which is like, it's comes from like magic items, so you get Cloak of Flame as one of your points if you want it, to where you get the fizz damage taken as fire kind of thing. So yeah, check that out if you haven't seen them before. They haven't said the numbers will be adjusted. They haven't announced the adjustments yet, but in that other first link I sent you, or it's posted in chat, they're gonna be they announced they're gonna be adjusting some of the numbers, so we don't know what those are yet. But I assume that it's just the Keepers League. It says based on Keepers, so that means it's the first time we'll have the alternate ascendancies also with the bloodlines from Keeper's launch. Have you 7TV? Yeah, your message is a little silly. We have 7TV set up for my channel pretty frequent. I encourage a lot of people to use it. Use a lot of emotes when you did it. You're lucky. You don't have to use it, Gazi. But if you don't use it, how are you going to see Poggies? Any Poggies in the chat? Tyler was here. He would type it. Slinky makes me a forest. Oh, he's showing a picture of what it looks like? Yeah.
You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago. The end.
Wait, I think it should be fun. We were talking about maybe doing a private league for it, but honestly, I think with it only being like less than 3 weeks, it's like 20 days. I don't think we should do a private league. I think we should just go trade. People have time to experience stuff the way they want. Honestly, I don't want to do this mechanic. I'm just not going to click it. I don't want to do it, chat. Private League, you can't use trade? No, I mean, Private League is your own server, so you can trade with other people in your server. So if someone else is in the Private League, you can trade with those people. Same thing, you use async with it, not, but you won't be able to see like what everyone else can see, kind of thing. Free should go to Keepers when it's done? Yeah. Event is not voided. Items and characters will be transferred to the parent leagues at the end of the event. Upon migration, your character's ascendancy points will be respect. You'll be assigned to one of the core ascendancy classes. Obviously, idols will be deleted. But, yeah, that goes straight to... Oh, true, you can put it into your SSF character, because you can farm a fuck ton of stuff. If you get, like, good things, you can now go get a bunch of loot for your thing you want to make.
You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
Yeah, you'd have to farm, obviously, your own idols and stuff, but... Honestly, I mostly farmed my own idols last Freesia League. So I didn't have the whole trading issue people had because I just didn't have that experience. I farmed Heist and Beast. Because Heist was able, you can get enough to where you can have it like almost all of your blueprints were revealed. I think you can get like, it was like 98% or something like that revealed. And then Beast, you can get it to where it's like all red beasts and 100% duplication of red beasts, stuff like that. It was like a lot of beasts. So I had a great time.
Came here that I understood the true meaning of singing.
Gotta come up with a new strat other than uncovered div cards. You mean stack decks? We talking about PoE still? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good starting strategy. It's not really build intensive, so like any build can run it. It's good for early clear stuff. Like you just add, if your build can clear T16s, you can farm it pretty well. Other than that, yeah, it just depends on the cost of the cards. Sorry, the scarabs. Sometimes the scarab prices get a little crazy. But if you can get it for like 2 to 3 per thing or whatever, it's not bad. But some people start costing like 5 to 10, and like this isn't worth it anymore. Yeah, like 10 C a piece is just like, I'm good. I'll farm someone else. But I play a lot of Delve. Delve is where I usually make a lot of my money at. But I mean, Essence farming, Harbinger farming, those are all fun and easy to do as well. You can do Maven rotations and sell like fragment pieces and whatnot. That being said, next actual PoE1 league, we are doing a private league with Radiant Fishies group. So like my community and his community is going to be in one big private league, just hanging out together. Harvest is also really good. This league, in trade at least, or in a private league, I think, Ghazi fell in love with Heist, if I remember correctly. Ghazi's tried Heist for once, and I had a good time. I need to get a Steve Delve built. I'm not going to catch with Steve. I do constantly make the joke, but the reason Steve delves so fast is because he's running away from me. He's scared of the real beast in the mines. It's me being really slow at like 500. Yeah, there's a lot of good farming things you can do in PvE1. Like I said, the most amount of divines you can make per hour is the strategy you can stand doing the most. Because even the ones that have the true divine per hour limits, most of the time it requires them to play a shit ton to hit like a lucky drop for them to see a profit. I always wondered what his build looks like. I only made about 20 delves, so it gets harder the further you go. Yeah, yeah. You can see his, I think his profile is public, so you can always see his stuff. I think, or used to be able to when I used to watch his stuff. Yeah, it scales up. The health, I think, stops scaling. I forgot what the number is, but like somewhere in the early thousands. I think it's like 2,000 or maybe it's 5,000. I don't remember. It stops scaling at a certain point. Let's see, is there a thing that says about difficulty? It links to this video. That's not helpful. I'll look it up later. But there's a certain point where like it stops scaling, but it's still like way past Uber content and past like T17 content. Delve is the literal hardest. Deep delving is the literal hardest part content in the game. Always betrayal, insane XP, insane money from occasional paradoxicas and all flames. I haven't farmed since they moved the Veil crafts, like the recipes, off of Betrayal. I haven't really farmed it. Oh yeah, Steve is only able to do what he does because he has a team behind him, funneling him money and doing his crafts and stuff.
The tide still hasn't responded. responded to my singing.
He just gets juice and gets to delving. But I mean, you also have the dedication to just do that same content for like so many hours. But like his gear and stuff comes from other people. Yeah, once again, I'm fine with people who don't party play, because as long as they're not dickholes about it, I'm fine with party players. I don't really give a shit if you want to party play. Yeah. The group players that like actively abuse the economy are the ones that I don't like. The ones who like find a mechanic and farm it to where the point they have like all the divines and they buy every mage blood and so and they like get the price fix the everything. That shit is the one that pisses me off. The price fixers, the TFTers. Fuck you, Jinabu. Had a PoE2 recently? Yeah, I heard PoE2 kind of got kind of shit from the temple abuse early on. People complain a lot about like some people being abusive to the economy, but those people still get like a crazy amount of views, which encourages them to keep being pieces of shit to the economy. So, you know, talk with your wallet or I guess your time spent somewhere. If you don't like something someone's doing, don't hang out there.
You should have woken up when the street sink beneath the tide.
Hey Paul, did you censor his name? Or is it like just automatically censored? That's funny as hell. Yeah, standard's a joke because of that. Well, we standard's a joke for a lot of reasons, but that definitely doesn't help. I always say if I ever become popular enough, I'm sure I'll get banned on TFT because how much shit I talk about it. Hey, you going to grab some sushi and a bestie? Hey yo, enjoy your sushi. I love sushi. Yeah, actually, I'm hungry. Congrats again, bud. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate your support and your vibe and hanging out. Oh right, I never gave Fishy his shout out. Yeah, I need to hire new mods. I need to find someone that's like a total degen who's just gonna be here all the time to do stuff for me. Speaking of a total degen, hey total degen, how's it going, bud?
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
I told DJ mod on weekends. Excellent. I'll tell the lead moderator to start doing some interviews.
That young girl. Do you know her? No. You're here for her.
I expect a living wage. Me too, buddy. Often reality does not meet the expectation, though. And paid housing. I can offer you a shed. I can't offer you a shed. When I have a house, maybe I can offer you a shed.
The glacier lifts me up.
What level am I? Am I had a folio to use my staff? No. Deal. Honestly, this actually is a big damage increase because we have a barrier constantly active with the thing. And the fizz damage gets translated into the cold damage and stuff like that.
Day and night in dreams of nothingness. It wasn't
How wait, do you know much about Ultimate Embers? I know that's like the fancy currency. That's like that's if Fee is like the divine, the Ultimate Ember is like, or sorry, if Fee is like chaos, the Ultimate Ember is like the divine, right? We're an all legendary build, chat. Log in. Yeah, I'd rather have that one. Where is it? No. This one. I just wonder what if I can slam something? I believe in you, bud. That's minion, though. Gross. No, it moves me, probably. I need to get those upgraded eventually, though. Like, buy some cheap ones or whatever, just to upgrade my skills.
Rayhan isn't here, right? Phew, I really don't want to hear him sing again.
I can do mod shenanigans? I'll let the lead moderator know. He can pick from the pool. I've never had 10 stacks of channel stacks before, chat. Last league, they were so expensive to get the belt. I never got to get it. So up right now, chat. We go for price side and always buy the mod on an item to craft on. Yeah, that makes more sense. Price items are expensive as shit to craft with. Yeah, I tried crafting on price item last league. It did not go very well. You need a little bit of money to support the priceless crafting.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Actually, no lie. I think this character is actually already stronger than Majima was.
Sink beneath the tides.
At least the tilted DPS, I'm pretty sure, is higher already. How much did your Vorax helmet cost? Did you craft it yourself, or did you bought it? Because I'm very interested in the Vorax crafting thing, but it's you can't re-roll stuff, right? So if you miss, rip, craft it yourself. Yeah, I estimated how much you spent on it. If you use a base lower than 81, that'll limit the pool though, right? To like tier 3 mods? Or no? Yes? But it's cheaper? Okay. I'm gonna have to think about what I want, because you only have one Vorax piece, right? So I need to decide which piece. And certain pieces can use like other stats. Like for instance, an amulet could have like stats of like a helmet, whatnot.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Yeah, so I'll need to think about what I want later. But I have a lot of upgrades to hit before I care about Vorax. Anyway, so not a major rush. Melody, if you're still here, thank you for coming in the chat today, and as a result, encouraging me to go level Selena, because I'm having a lot more fun on this one. I'm a Selena main, chat. Log in.
You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
Yeah, post that build code, Gazi. Let's all harshly judge Gazi real quick. Fez has played a few more leagues than we have, but Fez has a lot more knowledge on like different systems to upgrade stuff too. If he wants to help out with like that kind of stuff. Also, Fez is just super smart. So they say.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Oh, is that the 4X stuff? Nice glaze, Mr. Slink. I mean, you at least do some coding stuff for like overlays and whatnot, which is pretty cool. You have to have some level of intelligence to do that. It's not incorrect information. Well, to be fair, he's playing Yuga, but he's playing Mind Control Yuga too. So you probably have like some tips. I imagine it's not vastly different. Probably somewhat similar at least. Send the code.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Grady Broker has been a fucking legend. He answers so many questions. Oh yeah. I assume that's the content creator you're following for the build. We love helpful content creators.
You should have woken up from the stream a long
Friendly's only, no meanies, chat. Honestly, let's just go to time mark 7. I wonder if I can progress at all with, right now. I need to wait for like more levels. We'll see. Might need to wait for more levels, but get them in there. Henry's making a Yuga 2 guy, but from a newbie perspective, Shady helped him a lot. Oh yeah. And press the button again. Honestly, they should make it to where you don't have to press the button, because I forget that so many times.
Dissipate like bubbles.
Side note, this is more damage than the other build was doing. To be fair, we have Bonnie. Bonnie adds so much damage that I don't have on the other character.
Sink beneath the tide.
Dreams come true, chat. Daily update videos. I think honestly I want to make a video with this build next week. I don't think a lot of people will enjoy it, but I think it'll get at least a couple people who like it. Assuming no major nerfs.
The tide ebbs and flows endlessly.
Alright, we might need a little bit more damage for 7-2. Maybe we get her staff equipped. Because it's definitely leaving people behind that are going to murder me. We could probably just do 7-0 though, just fine. Or even 7-1. Do we get some levels? What level are we right now? Yeah, we're only 80. Stay. You're enjoying the stream. Thanks, bot. I am enjoying the stream. Appreciate you. Oh shit, little dudes. Okay, the damage for killing this boss is not it right now. We're just gonna leave. It's fine. Let's try 7-1. Playing in the Matarium chat. We're rich. Also, I do inherently feel tankier thanks to the barrier. Because I don't feel like every single thing kills me. Whereas before, I just fall over to like any slight breeze.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis. Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up. Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up.
A level. An advantage.
Beneath the tide.
Stop attacking me. Ad time. Woo. Alright, okay, music. I'm just dancing. Chat, dance like no one can hear the music you're listening to.
The
Nah, I get the dog on me. Go away.
Responded to my singing.
I'll say this is still a little low for me.
Dissipate
I think
like bubbles.
we'll try a 7-0. If not, we'll just go down until we get like 2 more levels. Also need to go to my Oasis still and do stuff there.
Sink beneath the tides. When
Oh, no!
never
I'm fine.
stop singing.
We're back, chat. We're alive. Oh, we're back on Vorax juice. You can do a little bit of Vorax.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
What did I say a little bit ago, chat? I have to do something. Yeah. Oh, I was like, what? Honestly, cat speed's pretty lit. Oh, okay. Ah, damage over time? Alright, this is a usable one. Usable. No, he gets 20. Oh, sweetie. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Probably not. What? Okay.
We were gonna do a call with executives, and then Todd didn't show up. So
Sick Todd.
we scheduled it for like tomorrow, and then at like 5:08, they were like, "Actually, Todd's available now. If everyone wants to do it." So now I just got out, and now there's a bunch of stuff I can do. What?
Let's sit outside for a bit.
It's raining.
Sit in the rain.
I don't want to sit in the rain.
Go sit in the rain.
Yeah, I just want to talk to you.
Alright, we can hang out afterwards. In 4 hours. We'll see. Oh, so I want to do Vorax. That's what I want to do, chat. Why didn't want to tell me that? We said upgrading those things gave us like 100k DPS. Which isn't a lot for some people, but it's a lot to me.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Made to 4B? I'm right behind you, buddy. Microfates are strong. That's that thing you put on your pets. Change like your passives, or is that micro something else? Yeah. Yeah, there's some pretty good ones.
Like bubbles.
The 5 and ones on, juiced. How much intelligence are you up to? How smart are you right now? $668. 668 smarts. Ooh. That's a lot of smarts. Where am I at? 42. That's a lot more smarts than I am.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago. Sink beneath the
Ooh, cards. Cards and sand. Oh, that's a good combo for me right now. Tornado's gonna be lost on what to do.
The waves.
Yeah. I think I'll draw the pedigree and put more shit instead of their insanely expensive. They nerf carjack too much. I mean, I don't have investment in the carjack. I just like to do it because I like the noise. Classic Fez. Crying about farm nerfs. Am I right, chat? Have a whale friend? You just posting like 400 fee per carjack in that league? For profound? Well, if that's an insanely high number compared to other farms, then it seems like that needed to be nerfed. Now he's getting like 50. Still more than me. 50 per carjack? I'd be happy. I'd be like, holy shit, I'm rich. That's a max pet. Lucky dog. Lucky dog. I know he's rich. Reset dream. Also.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
This is me dirge for you. You should always put in the league compass. I'm good. That sounds like it would just be me having to buy compasses.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Maybe if when I get to actual farming that I care about, I'll do it. Right now, I'm kind of just mostly leveling. And I don't really have extra fee for spending on compasses or anything. It's probably the best one. You know, it adds an extra bubble. You sustain them if you do a thing. I don't like doing Vorax though. Oh, you say the league mechanic, like the current league, like Vorax? I thought you were talking about like Dream. I don't really like doing Vorax, I'm gonna be honest. I have two purple orbs, so I feel like the initial one was pretty sweet. At least I didn't see if they were a commodity and stuff, so I probably should look to see if they were a commodity like gear. But part of life. I do Vorax as a break, not as like an actual farming strategy.
Sink beneath the tides.
Give him the water, chat. Hydrate him.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
There's an 8 feet prism that gives me fucking 3 million DPS and infantry showcase. Rich.
My song will reach every corner of the world.
The Vorax mechanic itself is
Listen carefully.
on T82, the area you get the files matter. I mean, alright, when I start farming TM82, I'll look to do it. Currently, not even time mark 80. Honestly, we'll see if I even get to the point to where I can farm time mark 82. None of these are quality, so what do we get by the way? Commodity? Ooh. Boo. Boo. We got one commodity. We'll live. The files are not all red, you don't fight. Eh.
Tide still hasn't responded.
I decide what my time is worth, but yeah, usually that's where I aim for anyway.
Dissipate like bubbles.
Mostly because I don't really care for the mechanic most of the time, so I'm not gonna waste it on purple vials, or even worse, gray. Like, I don't think the fee's worth it, I just don't care about the mechanic that much. Thanks.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Let's go do Vorax so someone stops whining about it. Hey, we got Chrysalis. I don't care about anything else. You're best now. Oh, this is a good one to get later when I have more pests. You have at least 3 magic monsters? I don't have... I mean, both these are a little far off for me. Quality is the second number, so that's super far. This is probably the easier one to get to, maybe. Add group of pests. Random, if they're pests, add groups of pests with the same name and quality. Okay, that's good. Use the pests. I need more pests, not less, but that's funny. Mutate them in the pest and add the same name. This just adds pest though. I'm a pest enjoyer. I like pests a lot. It's simple and smooth for my smooth brain. Unfortunate. Oh, it's random group. Darn, last one. Well, this one's getting kicked to the curb. We're gonna abandon the surgery, probably. Abandoned. Get a sack. Need more pests. I only have one of those, so it's fine. Nice. I'm not gonna do that. But nice for people who are actively wanting to farm this. We're pested up. The end of the round, if there are 2 groups of monsters, add 1 group of monsters. If there are 6 groups of monsters, monsters the highest to devour the lowest one. Wait a second. That's actually pretty cool, by the way. They want to do this. I don't think I've seen that very often. Eat somebody. They ate somebody. They killed that man. I mean, if he's gonna keep giving me this card, I'm gonna keep using this card. Did he just eat that boss monster? Oh, no gold. This is huge, holy. Is this big? Oh, that's 2 mil. That's almost 3 mil. Pests! I'm gonna die here, chat. Let's go. Get ready for no reward when I fucking get murdered here. Oh, god damn it. I stood the thing again. Just keep swimming, chat. It'll all be okay. Stop scaling after the first rainbow, so 2 mil and 13 mil is oh! Almost died to walking into stuff. If only I had the league pet, so I could double my drops, chat.
Closer than ever to the truth and to madness.
Wee, chat. Wee. Alright, we're out of here. Pests rule. I like the one where it's eating people, the devour thing. That was actually cool. I'm already gonna abandon this. I already don't like it. There's no pest option here. Guess I'll try this thing. Instantly punished. No. Alright, we got 2. I think I need a 2 for this. Only if it's a rare boss monster. Oh, so I need to buff some people up. Why should it look different than mine does? Built different. That's all I got. Every 3 rounds, mutate all monsters. Is it random monsters? That doesn't sound good. None of these are great. I don't like any of these. This is it's gonna be an abandoned. I can tell that. I can just feel it in my bones, chat. Ah, you bitches. I can get this one some quantity because it has none right now. Activity is through the roof. Fortunately, he's not gonna get any. Well, this is abandoned. We go again. Hey. Test time, chat. 4 inner groups, different rarity. It's all the same one. 1 to 2 groups. Mutate them into rare monsters. He's already rare. That'd be good if I had more pests. Well, I'm just do it anyway. No pest one. You need more people in here, just like start shit, do stuff like that. Oh, we've lost all our pests now. This is an abandoned. This thing, the fuse thing, unfortunately cucked us in the end. It doesn't matter what we choose at this point. Can I abandon it already? So click randomly until it lets me go. Thank you or thank you for hanging out after the raid, bud. I appreciate it. Rest well. I ran out of juice. Gazi, did he help you? Oh, I guess the Anime Princess videos was the help, right? You get some loot out, some ideas out of that?
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Yeah? Hell yeah. What do you look for in Prism? Something that changes like one of the core talents? Or like what's the vibe?
Dissipate like bubbles.
Alright, really speed up to 12.
You should have woken up from the stream a
Additional's
long
always
time
good.
ago. Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
This is passive. You don't have to allocate it, so it's saving 5 points too. Interesting. I'll have to look more into prisms then.
You should dissipate like bubbles. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Oh shit, jets. has some really shitty passive nodes. So if you have like, it has like 3 things, you can put it, it goes on the middle one, and you can just skip over that, and so you can just go straight to the end one. So you go from like the first one to like the to the legendary node or whatever. Kind of cool. You hear back up? 20 minutes sleeping the cats.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Listen carefully, chat. This is me dirge.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. Dissipate like bubbles.
Car.
Sink beneath the tide.
Oh, I think 5 of them to do it. Change type to commodity. We only have 1 commodity right now, so probably not the worst. But I really want to level up things, so I think I can't do it. If it was change commodity and level up, that'd be ideal.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Ooh, flame was a bird. I'm rich again, chat. 2 of them. Kill the dude that has the mines.
You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
What level are we now? 82.
Sink beneath the tides.
We will go inside.
I'm not gonna do Overwhelm. I don't know if that's necessarily worth it without the investment into the tree. I'll kill the extra dude too for some experience. I'll also need to see how much the mediums are or whatever I need for my skill. Changes type to gear, and then upgrades. So that's good. Assuming it doesn't hit the gold one. Please don't hit the gold one. Excellent. I'm not gonna do Black Sail. Alright, let's look at hero ranking real quick. Howling Gale, Furious Sweep. Okay, that's the thing I was trying to think of. I was like, what is it? What's Thundercloud? Oh, this is another channeled ability? Does it work with both? I think you do use channel Thundercloud a little bit early. Flurry steps. Just more movement speed. Blink. Instead of frigid. That's fair. You need more mobility with this. Swiftness, we love swiftness. Spell lamp. Weapon amplification. Oh right, we do fizz damage. Oh, and it paralyzes on hit. That's actually better than domain expansion. Domain expansion. Additional lightning damage. What? +4 max channel stacks crafted onto a scepter? This thing has to be like $1 bajillion. A bajillion, chat. Oh, Gossip Hunting. Agility stacks. I was like, this looks different. Gazi, look at this guy's staff. Hey, you make me one of these. You just have +4 max channel stacks on your staff? Insane work. Is he using the wind ring? Max channel stacks if equipped on the left slot. And then double damage if equipped on the right slot. So the wind breath, yeah. These are expensive, right? Like 500. It's not bad. I mean, you could probably afford one. So fucking expensive. You just had like 1,200 fee that you spent already. You just had money. I think he's transferring all his into lightning. Cause he's doing Goddess of the Hunt. I assume all his damage is going to lightning. Is Assassin give lightning or something like that? Like the stacks mod? Oh, it's more for the max stacks. You could have just sold like 2 of those items you had today, and then you'd be there. Easy. All right. Additional effect of the core talent or any advanced talent panel. Additional spell damage when you have spell aggression. All medium talents give critical strike. So additional effect means that they essentially... It just adds this? It's not that... Okay. So you just get 12% damage increase. Well, yeah, spell aggression, obviously. You can put it anywhere you want, though. The more mediums you have, the better it is because you get all the extra crit. You get 1 by 1? Got it. Yeah, you can, the pedigrees, they take, like, these things. Being said, he went Ranger. That's what I did last time. I did it for the lucky crit. Additional damage, less crit strike rating. Interesting choice. I did lucky crit when I did this instead of Lich. Also took this technically. I was like, hell yeah, give me a culling strike. No. Might have it somewhere in here though. He didn't even use a pedigree. He's converting this way too. Oh, that's right. He doesn't need profit, which is why he went Ranger. Wait. No, he still had profit. He just doesn't get down here. Just all like the frostbite stuff. No, the other guy. Yeah. You're good. I mostly came here because I needed to look at... Oh, he doesn't even have it. I do need to do this, though. The weapon amplification. That's better than domain expansion. Because it gives you paralyze on hit. 30% chance. Domain expansion, chat. Oh, his did. Oh, but its precise version does it. That might be it. How much is the precise version? Let's go see how much that is. But otherwise, this is just more damage. Unless you have the thing.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Precise weapon. I forgot what the name of it is. Application. Okay, these aren't super expensive. I need to still make money, but it's not like anything insane.
Again.
Okay, let's go back to farming a little bit more. We also just need to get levels. Like, that's another big thing almost back. We don't have our 4th core talent yet. From Lich. Because we just don't have the levels for it. We're almost there, though.
Sink beneath the tide.
Oh, I didn't check how much the Howling Wind thing costs. Forgot to do that.
Dissipate like bubbles.
Okay, 3, one more. We can do the staff that we have. Change it about fluorescent, upgrade its thing. Cube. We'll just go for upgrade. Oh, lots of levels here. Lots of things to do. So give us this. We still need to put 2 points in to get here. But that gives us our off the beaten track.
Listen, the tide is whispering to
Already a huge, like, we went over 1 million because of that off beaten track right there. Sorry, not over 1 million. That was like we're at 400,000. Wait, no, that's 4 million, right? $5 million? That is millions, I think. It's very hard for me to see because I'm blind as hell, chat, but... Their damage just skyrocketed a bunch by in that level. That being said, we can also look into getting... If we want to take off Ice Focus, I think we can do that now. We have off-beaten track. I think we can take this off now and put on... we want to lose a little bit of damage for being a ticky thicker boy by picking up Frigid Domain. We could also just go more damage and do weapon amplification. Not Frigid Domain. Actually, wait, Frigid Domain is a good one. Why don't I have Frigid Domain on? Oh, because only enemies within the area, and they're not frequently in the area. Never mind. Yeah, doesn't help us. That'd be good if people were close to me. I could do... See if this will work. Can I activate this? Not yet. Okay, so we're not yet for another 150. We need to get our helmet first, or some other form of things. So let's just do Ice Focus still for now. What if we can get rid of this now? Yeah, so we get rid of that at least. We don't need to reserve any of our life. Give it Aura Location instead for a little bit more movement speed. If we get a little bit more sealed mana reservation, we can put another 50% aura on.
You should have woken up from
Whether it's more damage or if we want to care about tankiness and pick up like an energy shield. This is 84, right? Okay, just making sure. No, not crazy. I need to rework my first tree. I think I'm going to just kill off the sand stuff and just focus on Dream for a while. That way I can just get a little bit better at learning a mechanic. I'm trying to learn Dream this season. Also have a Dream pet, so it helps a bit. Oh right, can't kill him. Move on.
This is my dirge for you. The tide ebbs and flows.
Honestly, I didn't think he would kill me there. I'm gonna be real. I should have known he would kill me because I'm not like I'm building like a lot of tankiness or anything. But I just didn't. I didn't assume. Start season 6. How's it going so far, bud? Are the vibes off? Fucking Johnson. I don't want to say too much. But yeah, fucking Jon Snow Resurrection, bud. I'm excited to see your thoughts after the series is over with. After you've watched it and you know all things to know inside of it. I'm excited for that time so we can talk more openly about our thoughts, opinions, and like how we feel about how things went. I can tell you, Jon Snow is probably one of my least favorite characters in the show towards the end. Who's on my face right now? I think a lot of people still liked him, by the way. I don't think it's necessarily everyone hates him kind of thing. I think it's more of a me thing, but also just like character development stuff changes a little bit. I just think sometimes dumb people should be punished for doing dumb things. And some characters avoid that. Not even just necessarily Jon Snow, but like there's a lot of characters in the show that are just not punished for the dumb things they do. Whereas characters who are smarter do one dumb thing and they instantly get killed off. So that fuck Ollie. All my homies hate Ollie, but that's fair. Tranquil Stir? Is that the thing that he was talking about earlier? Fez, the Tranquil thing? Is it in here? Sorry, in here? Not there. Here? What's this? Random compass. It is hard to find stuff. I think it was golden for me dropping, but I don't think it's supposed to be. I think it's golden. I think it's actually just like a blue or something.
Thousands of years in that perfect dream.
I think it's just lost. I think it's just lost. It's also got a bunch of these. I didn't realize that. Oh wait, that's all trinket ones? Oh, I got money then. Yeah, I got money then. 12 of them? Time to make a sale.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
I'm sure one day I'll be like, oh man, I want these. Okay, skip this. But today's not that day. What are they going for? 12 for that one, 14 for that one. I'll put mine for 14. 14 apiece. These aren't as expensive. I think there's like only a couple, but 6? That's not bad. I still don't think. See, I think I just picked up a little bit ago. I wonder if it's just not a sellable item, and something you see whenever you go into Vorax. Oh, is this the compass you said I should be using? The scalpels? Honestly, I didn't do it. I didn't realize that was a compass until I just hovered over it. Okay. I guess we can identify stuff while we're sitting here. Boom. Sold, chat, we're rich. We're rich. We ain't got that Ghazi money, but we up right now. The Oathkeeper. Not Fez money. Shake my head. So true, actually. The real juicer.
Every second of singing freely is worth thousands of years in that perfect dream.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
That's why we dream. Big gains, chat.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
I think I have a helmet. Is it still for sale? I don't gain damage, but I think I actually... Maybe it's already calculated? I don't know. But I gained the mana compensation, which I think is what I really care about. Oh, I didn't... I always forget that I gotta pull it out after I buy stuff.
Help yourself to the catalog.
Every time, bro. Okay, with that, do I now get another 50% aura? If I put the other one back on life? Or can I do it with even without life? Let's see. So if we take this off... Firm. Okay, we'll put this on life. Honestly, I can always put this like this. There we go. Hey, we can. Okay. Do we go? I'm just gonna go to the damage. You're right. The precise.
Help yourself to the catalog.
This right here is what I want to go for. Doesn't like it rolls anything, so I'm just going for the cheapest one. Because those are just level differences. Is this level 16 versus 20? Yeah, that's all it's different. Okay. 20 looks the cheapest, so let's buy 21. I'm going to collect it this time. Big. And then I can put... This is an aura, I'm pretty sure, so I can put this on here, make it even better. Oorah.
John isn't here, right? Phew, I really don't want to hear him sing again.
Buy or sell.
I don't know what else I want to buy right now. I'd have to just think about it. I just want to level first. We'll think about it over time and try to think about what we want to spend the rest of our... I think I'll have like maybe 100 left right now. But look, we're also... Is that almost 1 bill tooltip down there? Is that 945? Right, that's... No, is that... Sorry, not 1 bill. That's 9 mil? That is 9 mil, so I'm also 10 mil on tooltip.
Dissipate like bubbles.
I'll probably farm like 7-1, 7-2 stuff now. Stop jorking it instead of it. That'd be one excuse to use the use the defensive thing instead, but oh, it's still insane. I need to... Gazi, if you pop in tomorrow on your lunch break, ask me if I changed my... Hey, this one's shiny. Oh man, the can't be converted is a killer. If it wasn't can't be converted, that would actually be super good for me. But unfortunately, we convert our damage. But remind me to rework my void charts tomorrow. We're probably gonna play only till we get to 84, and we're gonna go for the night. But lots of progress made today. And while I wouldn't have been able to make this much progress because I on League launch, I feel like if I actually play this build on League launch, I would do a lot better than I have with other characters. Oh, oh right, we wanted to go to 7 like 2 and see how we, if we had enough damage to easily kill stuff there. Surely I'll remember this time, chat. Join Vision. I guess this is probably the best one. None of these are great for me, so we'll just take this one.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
Well, it wasn't even the boss, that was just some random dude. I say 15 mil? I'm telling you, the numbers in this game, once they start going up, they start going up.
You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
Alright, we'll go to time mark 2 and see how we're doing. Mark 7-2, sorry. Not 2. We're going back to all the way down to 2, actually. Because I think, yeah. I tried to fight this boss. We're not even going to test it, we're just going to go fight.
My blood, forge the blade anew.
Oof, damage is still a little low. He's going down, it's just taking a minute. Once we get our staff from the next level though, our damage should go up a good bit too. And then we should need to work on our divinity slates, I think, next.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
And then maybe get a prism. That being said, I feel tankier than I did my character. The barrier thing actually is really nice, I guess. He says as he almost goes and just murders himself. Oh right, I need to respec and go into crit and stuff and take off controlled. Oh okay, I'm dead here. Holy, what skills? You my impressive dodging skills and not dying in that thing earlier? Thanks. I'm very talented. This old dog knows a few tricks still, chat. Hey buddy, stop dashing around like that. Yeah, I definitely need to work on some more damage upgrades for I farm 7-2. Because I don't think a 10-minute fight of this guy is where you want to be at. But we did it! So that's another passive point for us. I said I was going to do something. What did I say I was going to do? Shit. Shit. Ooh, actually, wait. I do know what I might want for spending money on.
Help yourself to the catalog.
Howling Gale. Crit respect? That's it too. Additional damage for every 1 second the Gale skill lasts stacks up to 10 times. For every channeled stack this skill loses, lose 2 stacks of this buff. All stacks of the buff are lost when all channeled. I assume the rest of it says when all channeled is lost. I shouldn't be losing channeled stacks though, right? So this is just like a really good one. This is the one that guy used. Additional attack frequency. Oh, it attacks more often. For each channel stack. Oh. Oh, these are both cheap, by the way. This one right here is the one that puts it on you, by the way. Oh, they actually add stuff. They add attack speed and stuff to it. Before, it didn't have the speed on it. Honestly, I don't think this is the strongest one. That's a lot of cast speed, which I think affects the frequency attack. Maybe it doesn't, though. What's this one do? Knockback chance? Okay, do I want rapid sweep and gain a bunch of stacks? I don't think I'm losing channeling stacks, so I shouldn't lose these stacks, right? Because like I keep channeling stacks as long as because I'm a bard. Like they don't lose; they just stay maxed out the entire time I'm playing. Or I want attack more frequently. Technically, you can probably do both, but that seems like a little bit of a waste. Unless you only have one. This is the 5th slot. This one goes on the 3rd slot. Guys, what would you pick? Buff or more frequent attack? Honestly, they're kind of cheap. I could probably just buy both. $30 was what I was looking at before. Oh, right, but let's see what they have. This is 6%. 6.5. Red's the best one. But that's the only one that's like Giga Juice expensive. So if I want to test it out, I'd definitely probably start lower. Okay, so it looks like purple is like 6-point stuff. So 7 is orange. More frequent. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. How do you... Ooh. Minimum 7. Chat, did I press the 7? I did. I see it now. Okay, so this is the minimum 7. Alright, so currently the lowest one we see on this page is like 75. 60. There's a 60 right here. Okay, at this point... Wait, I can't get a red one. Like, do I just go for a red one? But red ones are hundreds and whatnot. And I don't have that. Unless... Any red ones hiding out in here? Price filter. maximum, let's say 80. Confirm. Yeah, did I not confirm it? I had the wrong confirm, didn't I? I didn't do this first. Alright. The 60 is best we got so far, which we have here. Another 60 here. 7.2. 7.2 versus 7. It was 7.2. Alright, let's get this. And then, oh, right, skills. Oh, what slot did it go in, actually? I think it was 5th slot, we'll just guess. And I'll take this off right now. This goes here. We're gonna go to respec, so we're gonna take this off, put guard here. Because we need our crit, so this is what we're looking at right here. This actually could probably change something else, to be honest. But it kind of balances out this a little bit. I don't know, we'll leave it for now. And then we want to look at our this over here. Oh, wrong thing. P? P? So stuff like this can get undone. We want to grab the crit here. Probably can get rid of this cast speed here. Move speed though. But I want 6 points. This is a lot of damage. We'll try without cast speed. Not that one. A lot of flat, but it's not a lot of percent base, so it's kind of like whatever. At 1 extra point? Weird. What here? Did I spend it on something? Oh, I think I got regained last time. I think I had 1 point here before.
Listen, the tide is whispering to me.
I don't think this one has crit on it. Oh, it does right here. Might have to come back and invest in that later. I think I still want... I need some cast speed on the build. I can't take all the cast speed off. Frostbite we need to get somewhere else. Eventually. I need to unfollow this guy's thing.
You're right. Phew, I really don't want to hear him sing again.
Pro builds. Unapply. I don't want to see it anymore. Thank you. It shows a lot less tooltip, but let's go play it in game. I didn't get to do the full crit respec, but we just need more points, really. Jeez, I don't know if you can hear it. It's kind of quiet. But it's like speed demoning.
Sink beneath the tides.
I think what we should do is take off this. Put control spell back on for now. Wrong thing. And then 4 here for now. Well, we take off the crit. We just go back to the cast speed until we can get more points. Once we get more points, And for this one, we could probably just go either the max shield or the extra intelligence. Probably just the max shield, though. I don't think the regain's worth it. And we definitely need max mana. We can technically get more area. Yeah, let's go more area, fuck it. Like the sound? It attacks so fast.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Did I?
I had
Oopsies.
a dream again. I'll never stop singing.
Now the number is showing more correctly. I was like, why is the number looking so low right now? I mean, it's definitely attacking like super fast. Whoopsies. Whereas, I don't think it's doing... Oh, right, we need to get out of 7-2 and go back to 7-1.
Dissipate like bubbles. We
Any
will
of those
go
bacons?
inside.
Don't know why it feels like so much slower right now. The only thing I changed, because I changed everything pretty much back to where it was other than the life gain here. Everything else is the same. I didn't change any of the other things. So it would just be this is replaced by area effect. I mean, that doubled the damage from the thing. On the tooltip DPS. Doesn't visually look like it doubled the damage though. But it's attacking slower, so you think that damage per second would go up if you were attacking faster, even at like a slightly lower number, right? Hmm. Whoop.
I'll never stop singing.
Might try to buy a cheap version of the other one and see how it looks. Get out of here.
Buy or sell.
Alright, feels.
Yourself to the catalog.
Oh, we had this one already. This is the one that gets additional damage thing. Three. 3.2. Those are all purples. 3.7 is orange. And red is... I saw red right here. Where'd it go? Red is 4. Alright, so cheapest one here. 55. 54, 53. 55. 3.1. 3. 3. 3.1. I think I have this much. Alright, all our money spent. All for the sake of science, chat. This one needs to go into the third slot, I believe. And I'd rather have the other thing than this. If I were to use this. We could do both, chat! I mean, technically you could do both. Goes much lower number. Right, it needs a stack of buff, I think, for it to actually show. Oh.
Dissipate like bubbles.
It only shows like almost 8 mil tooltip, so it still shows like a lot less tooltip wise.
Oh, you poor little thing. So very sick, aren't you? Now let me fix you all up. Sink beneath the tide. The waves.
I was looking at like the buffs up there. I'm not really seeing, not seeing any movement, chat. All right, we'll just go back to increase for now. Oh, there's cryptic blood on the floor, chat.
Oh, you poor little thing.
Cryptic blood on the grounds. Murdering me.
Now let me fix you all up. You should have woken up from the stream a
Loot
long
explosion.
time ago.
What was that? Oh, no surgical tool. Got it. Change, change, change. Changes, upgrade. Okay. What do we have so far? Commodity, Nether Realm, and Divinity. What's fluorescent again? I don't know what fluorescent gives us. Honestly, I might just do it anyway. Can't tell if I like Dream or Cube more. I haven't had a big Dream hit yet, though. Do both. One tree for Dreamin', one tree for Cubin'. I might spend some of my Prima crystals to try to unlock some more Dream stuff, though. Because they have, like, epic and common pets. Oh my god, another Scavenger? But yeah, they have like epic ones and stuff like that. So I might try to grab some of those. And I'll see if I get more legendary with the pet, I can, you know, consume them. Make my dream even better.
The waves. It feels so good to breathe again.
Two scavengers is crazy though. Cube looks like it's okay though. I mean, if it's purely just a gamble thing, it's like a thing that you can easily just pop out and hope for the best. So like, there's not a lot of thinking to it, which I think is nice. If that's how the actual mechanic works, it's just like press the button, hope you win. I mean, it's nice to have those mechanics that way you can like zoom around. Dream doesn't require too much thinking, only like a small amount. So I think both are pretty sweet. I wish it was better than snow paper stuff, because I feel like that, like the stuff that comes from it, can be pretty cool. Like all the alternative skills and stuff. I feel like I'm just too stupid for it. I think it just requires more reading than I'm willing to put into a thing, you know? Alright, let's go 7-0. Just to get our last level. Or not our last level, but our next level.
Sink beneath the tide. Oh, you poor little thing. So very sick, aren't you?
We got another scavenger? What the hell? I like barely ever see this guy. Now I saw like 3 in the last like 2 maps. At least. Oh, my steak's too juicy, chat. The worst.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Ooh, change the gear. That actually is good for us. Because gear and commodity is where we want to be at. We'll get as many gear and commodity things as we can. Upgrade it to ideally red. That was something that Fez said at least. I did not fact check them, but they do make more currency than I do, so I'll believe it. But you don't want a lot of orbs because you want to be able to upgrade the ones that you do have. Because getting like 3 red orbs is better than getting like 8 like purple or lesser orbs. Ooh, a 40% damage increase, chat. Imagine if it was actually on like a cold scepter too. It'd be even better. But we'll take it. Still use a shrine thing too a lot if you haven't tried it yet. That guy died immediately. Do you spec into it on the tree to like force it? So you have like 15 points and just that? Or you said use the compass, didn't you? Alright, we got our upgrade. Let's go back to 7-1 and see if we kill a little fast enough for me to actually farm here instead. Dairy farming, 2 FE compass, was making like 5 FE map minimum. I mean, we're killing a lot faster right now, so far, so good.
Oh, you poor little thing. So very sick.
Oh my god, another scavenger. Lucky day, chat. Nope, just walk right into every one of those explosions, chat. It's fine.
The tide ebbs
Lucky
and
day,
flows
chat.
endlessly.
Smile. Do you have a video, or do you want to post pictures of your tree? Yeah, I'm about to get off too, bud, so I appreciate you hanging out. I'll be out here soon. Enjoy your show.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago. Sink beneath the tide.
Car.
The waves. I'll never stop singing.
I'll never stop singing. Stop singing immediately.
Dissipate like bubbles.
A rare talent! Oh, my golden ticket! Guess I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid gold.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
There's a build in Pro Builds called Boss Rush 500 feet hour with 1 compass.
You should have woken up from this dream.
This right here. He has 4 profound points though? I don't know if I have that. Oh, it's all in this one tree. I don't know how Trial of Goddess stuff works. I'll still keep it, I don't think I'm gonna apply for it right now though, until I have to beat the Traveler first. Look up shovel. Shady Broker Shovel Farms. I'll start for now. I'll look at him tomorrow. I'm about to just do my Vorax and go eat dinner and whatnot. Thank you for the tips. The Shady Broker guy, that's the guy you were talking about earlier. Let's do 1 Vorax. If it's bad, we dip. We start with 4 pests. Please give me a pest starting tool. They did. Chat, this is great. I'll fuse people in the pest, that's fine. Actually, Pure Leech is better. Good night, bro. Have a good night. How's it going? It's going alright. What's up, wife? Should use those fuse later in the run? Oh, the fusing the guys. I mean, I can't choose when I get them though, right? I guess I could have not used it. and pick something different instead. Ugh, these are not great. Also, what's up, Trigonomics? What are you playing in this game? Oh, I got unlucky there. Yuga 2? That's what Ghazi, who just left a little bit ago, is playing. Only get a couple more cards, unfortunately. Bum, 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 bum. How's Yuga 2 treating you? Are you farming the Giga Juice already? Not really. What's your what are you farming right now? Are you in Time Arc 8s or are you in Time Arc 7s? I'm still in Time Arc 7s, but I also rerolled like 3 or 4 times. It's stuck in Time Arc 8. Oh, so you haven't made Profound yet? This is not great. We're gonna abandon this one. Actually, we'll just run it. It's whatever. It didn't take very long. Tests are usually quick.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins.
What's your damage? I think Ghazi said he's at 4 billion. He's in Time Arc 8 farming right now.
This is the essence of life.
What's your favorite League mechanic so far? I think Dream is probably mine, but also it's because I have a Dream pet. 17 bill? Juice. Oh right. Oh right, ow. Got stunned and then lasered into the stun.
Your skin is festering everywhere. I'll tan you a new layer with lime and bile. I promise. We're closer than ever.
That's so far from Profound. Someone said earlier they beat Time Arc 8 Traveler with 30 billion. Is after Time Arc 8 is Profound? I never beat Time Arc 8, so I don't know what comes next. To be fair, I play Howling Gale Serena, so it probably doesn't help.
It must be hard to see at night, Let's swap them with a nocturnal animals. How do you feel about owls?
Oh no. Alright, it's fine. The Blazer didn't get to us in time. TA boss can die pretty fast with 30 bill.
The soul is irrelevant.
Ghazi's also farming a bunch of cube stuff. Yeah, he got the cube pet unlocked, legendary one. He's got lucky with some drops. Honestly, I'm having a lot of fun just leveling multiple characters. I should focus on one and try to pump them up a little bit. But this is probably my 3rd character I've gotten to Time Arc 8. Or Time Arc 7. Profound, you need like 150 bill to feel comfy. That's a lot. But the game does scale into like trillions. We have one more for Vorax. Can't do Q, free to play, and no Q pets? Yeah, he's also free to play. He just got a Q pet. Ooh, got a lot of pests. I like this one better. That's a lot of quantity though. We're trying to add something. We'll go with this one. I don't have any space to add another one, so I think I'm gonna hit this. There we go, mutate to pest. Perfect. I can mutate into magic, so I can target 2 that are not pests and hope they mutate into pests. We got 1. Uh, 275. That's the fuse one. I don't like the fuse one. That usually cooks me. This fuse, if I remember correctly, it changes the archetype, so no. Removing a monster. 275 quality. Only it's like 100 something right now. Whatever. Ooh, I can mutate to the right one, so I could do this, mutate this guy. There you go, I'll pass. Three groups of normal? We got plenty of normal. Awaken. Oh, we got compound leech. Different rarities. I only have 2 rarities right now, but better than nothing, I suppose. I only have 1 reroll left, and I don't want to waste it there. Mutate into the pest, or I could I'd probably just do this. Could reroll, but Pure Leech solution's pretty decent. Ah, nope, no gold here. That's fine. Not bad, chat.
Is everyone ready?
What do you think of the new mechanic, though, Trigonomics? You like it? You hate it? Kind of different?
This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos.
It's okay. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with it. I like it. I think I like it better than Overrealm, just because it takes me out of the map for a little bit. It's like a little mapping break. But if you know me from like PoE and like that stuff, you know I like delving for the same reason. I need a little breaksy from like doing the same thing over and over again.
Closer than ever to the truth.
Does I get the vials faster? What are the vials? Like open the things at the top? These things?
The surgery was a complete success.
I thank Ghazi for telling me that I could press A to pick stuff up. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, those vials. Okay. That would make it a lot better. I imagine if you get back into this next season, if it goes core and all that and whatnot, that'll be probably pretty good. Also, like getting obviously the pets for it would probably be helpful, which I don't have. Alright, chat. That is the end of the stream, though. I know Trigonomics just got here. But we have to eat dinner with our wife and whatnot. She's been waiting for a minute. As our usual stuff, we'll be streaming again tomorrow. So if you enjoyed the vibe, please come by tomorrow, hang out, make sure to leave a follow or subscribe, depending on which platform you're on. Appreciate everyone who came by today. Thank you for all the familiar faces that I constantly see. Thank you for the double raids from Catfish Wins and Radiant Fishy, and all the raiders who hung out for a little bit. I appreciate all your guys' support. I will play more Torchlight Infinite tomorrow. We usually start around noon Central US time, but we've been starting a little bit earlier some days, so we might show up a little bit earlier. If you want to stay up to date on when we're starting, feel free to join the Discord with Exclamation Point Discord. And that'll get you all the updates there. We also talk a lot about the video games and stuff on there, so it's a good vibe time. But for me, for tonight, that'll be it. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day, your night, no matter where you are in the world. And me and Teddy will catch you guys next time. Say bye, Teddy. Bye, chat. Bye, chat. See, he did it. He did it, chat. Bye, chat.